Aya. Aya! Hello? Hello? It's me! Echoey cough. Dagoob! Hi, everyone. Hi. I'm sorry that y'all have been delegated back to your dead names. My apology. You've been transformed back to your dead names. How horrible! No! I can't believe. Cancel YouTube. They're dead naming my chat. Unheard of. Ridiculous. Mods, do the funny thing. What is it? I don't know what it is, but hi. Well, you're naked! Oh no! Oh no, they can see my booty! No! No! Well, hi everyone. It's me. Who's Cujo? Never heard of Cujo. I only know That's all I know. I don't know who this Cujo person is. I only know You know? Hi everyone. Hi everyone. Hi. Y'all, I'm gonna be so real, besties. I think I'm PMSing because, girl, I was in a horrible mood all day today. Y'all, I woke up this morning and I was like, you know what? This is not it. I cried earlier. I think I'm just PMSing, but like, she's not having it. She's not having it at all today. No, absolutely not. No, ma'am. I am not having it. I am not pleased with this whatsoever. It's just, do you ever just wake up some mornings and choose complete violence? Complete and utter violence? I would know what that's like. I'm on parole. But like, I feel like today would have been a day where I chose violence, if possible. Yeah. I feel like the universe should thank every moment that I choose to be professional about my qualms. You know? Yeah, Aya PMS Mare. Exactly. Your Oshi's PMSing. Okay, who in chat would like to volunteer to bear my upcoming period for me? I do not wish to have it. One of you lucky burbs may bear my period. It is an honor. Imagine it's like the Ada Stupa from Midsommar, where they throw themselves off cliffs and like mourn as a community. We should do that, but have communal period pain so you can bear it for me. You know, nose goes, you know? Fancy, thank you for the super. It's okay, cool. Just take all the bad feelings out of us. By sacrifice ourselves for the greater good of Goop. For the greater Goop. Yeah, thank you, Phantom. Yeah, I just had a rough morning. Just a rough day. Nothing in particular. Sometimes you just wake up in a mood, you know? Sometimes you just wake up in a certain kind of mood, and I was certainly in a certain kind of mood. But that's okay. Yeah. Hamendachi, thank you for the super. Didn't we have a homebrew Space Marine we made months ago? Tonight, the Knights of Admiration, Aiden Lords of Light, the Imperial Raptors. Can't remember. I can't remember either. That was a while ago. We can come up with a new faction name after you paint this mini, though. We can do that. I wouldn't mind. It sounds like a good idea, actually. Yeah. Sounds like a grand old time. Yeah. Sounds like a grand old time. Yeah. I don't know. I was moody this morning. I was really moody. Yeah. I was very, very negative and moody. But I got my work done. Not as much work as I would have liked to, because I'm back on the hell schedule. But sorry, Flummy. What was it? Yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm just having a day. I'm just having a rough time. But I had a good cry about it. I took a brief walk, and I got finished with an appointment. So like, things will only turn up from here, I suppose. Yeah, it'll only turn up from here, I suppose. Yeah, and I think it is the air of the natural depresso I already pre-installed the DLC for. Yeah, I already installed the depression DLC many years ago, so It could just be my depresso, it could just be PMSing, who knows? I love to Russian roulette my feelings, why not? But you know, today's a day and we'll figure it out. Yeah. Today is a new day or whatever, so we'll sort ourselves out somehow. Yeah. Yeah, the demons get a terribly unfair buff. The demons get a terribly unfair buff. It's also just like, I don't know. I'm just a little depressy. But that's okay. It happens. Captain Bob, thank you for the super. Howdy, Aya and Nate, fellow burb / Aiadmirers. Hi, hi! Thank you for the super. Oh, and thank you for the gifteds, Sea Bear, Jesse, and Vivicore. Thank you! Sorry, I'm really flummy. But yeah. Oh, yeah. I hope you guys are having a good Friday, though. It's back to the weekend. I'm back in the office next week. Please kill me first. If one of y'all can bash me over the head with a hammer so I don't have to go to the office, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I don't want to go back to the office. I don't want to go back to my corporate cage. But anyways, at least I have the weekend for that. However, so tomorrow's stream is gonna be quite late, by the way. It's gonna be very late, because I was invited over to my brother's place with my parents to have dinner. And knowing how much my mom yaps, it'll take us forever to leave, and so I might be home really late for the random event. Yeah, I might be really late for the random event. It will still happen, hopefully. But it's just gonna be a little bit late because mom's a yapper. But yeah. Very good, thank you for the cookie. Thank you. You say the coof test, but I literally just recovered from COVID. I don't think my management will take back-to-back COVID as an answer. And they're not gonna believe me. I had to space it out and wait. But yeah, I had to be back in the office. And so, if someone could quickly find my address and kill me first, I'd appreciate it. Sorry, something in my lungs, sorry. And so, I have no updates. I simply survived today, and that is enough. And so, yeah, I simply survived-ish today. So, yeah, sometimes that's all we can ask for. Sometimes simply going a day without going to prison is a good enough day for me. A good enough day for me. Yeah. Tell me, uncle. You know, I am this close. Like, people at the office can't work if all their tires are slashed, right? You know, what if I just slashed everyone's tires? We'd have to leave the office. There's like a serial tire slasher in the office. It's me. And so, I should do that so I don't have to be at the office. Anyways. Also, oh my god, I almost bit a coworker's head off today. Because I was already kind of pissy because I'm in a bad mood today. But like, I've been bugging them. So they have an item that's outdue for me. It's overdue. Like, I asked them for their assistance on this. It's their responsibility. I'm not asking for help. I'm asking them to do their job. It's been a year. This item they're supposed to work on has been overdue for over a year. Okay? You know when I asked? April of 2024. And they still haven't fucking done it. They haven't fucking done it. And so they have the... and mind you, I've been pinging them this week. Like, hey, where's it? Hey, where's it? Hey, where's it? And they had the fucking audacity to ping me asking for help on something. Oh, can you do this for me? I'm like, no. I'm not gonna do your work for you. No. You will do what just... Okay, I literally emailed them back. I was like, I'll do this for you once you give me this thing that's overdue for over a year now. Like, I hate being that person, but like, we're about to get audited, and I need to have an answer for this right now. And so, like, also, am I losing frames? Is Steam eating up my memory again? Also, Google Chrome's been has been how you say it, crashing a lot lately. I don't know why. 1 second. Sorry, there's so much shit on my desk. Can't see. Can't see nothing. Sorry. I'm looking for Steam. I know Steam likes to do weird stuff in the background. Steam's not even open. Okay, I'm just gonna take as the app being weird. But yeah, no, I was very much, I was like straight up. I literally, I hate doing this, but I CC their boss. I was like, hey, like, I'll do this for you once you do this for me. It's like, mind you, even since this thing's been overdue, I'll still help them. But this is the last straw. We're about to get audited. I need an answer for this now. You know? And like, they even sent me an email like, oh, I'll get to it. I'm like, you're not getting to it! Clearly, you're not getting to it. It takes you 2 seconds to do it, please, or you're killing me here. It's not... You do so many more difficult things. Why is this the hard thing? It's not that hard. Like, if I was asking something complex, I'd get it. I'd get it to some degree, but this is not hard. This is point blank not hard. And I think they're trying to fuck with me or something at this point, because it's like, how do you fuck this up for over a year? How? Literally how? Like, are you trying to mess with me? Like, you know that they're breathing down my neck to get this done? You know management's breathing down my neck, and they're still not doing it? Like, are you trying to make me look bad? Like, I'm half convinced. I think they're just trying to make me look bad at this point. And like, I've been asking like every 3 months for over a year, and then this past couple weeks I've been very stern. I was like, hey, it needs now. And they're like, oh, just remind me when you need it again. I promise I'm really booked right now. If you can just remind me tomorrow. I remind them, and they're like, can you help me with this instead? Like, go fuck yourself. Like, you're trying to make me look bad at this point. Is this like a targeted thing? The fuck did I do to you? I've been nothing but helpful to you. It's crazy. Crazy. At least that was the worst of my headaches today. Brando, thank you for the super. Happiness time. Love, goop, hope we can make you feel better. Thank you. Thank you for the super. Yeah, I think it's just like, it's like a combination of me being already in kind of a bad mood today, and maybe I'm just PMSing. And then that plus like me not wanting to deal with their bullshit. It's like, y'all are being crazy. You're being crazy right now. You're being bonkers. It's like, you're like, I know where they live. You're lucky I haven't slashed your tires or thrown rocks through your window yet, you know? Unfortunately, to the chagrin of my entire team, I have their addresses. And so, it'll take but one inconvenience for me to start slashing their tires and keying their cars. Yeah. It's literally the easiest part of the job, and they somehow forgot for over a year, despite me constantly reminding them. It's like, and they gave me no explanation. So I don't know if they just forgot to do it. Is there a complication with it? They haven't told me anything. So even if they wanted, even if there was a complication or a holdup, I would know. They never told me. So I physically cannot help. I do not know what the hell is wrong with this process that's taking them over a year to complete. It's not even a process. It's a singular task that takes 30 seconds. If even that. My deceased grandfather could probably do this from the grave. And so, it's crazy. I don't know. I think, are they trying to make me look bad? I think they're trying to make me look bad or something. Yeah. Like, this can't be, like, not targeted at this point. Now I'm becoming paranoid. Where'd my gloves go? Uh-oh. Eh? Where'd my gloves go? I set aside... There it is. But yeah, crazy. And it's like, I know that they tend to slack on these things, but come on. Come the fuck on. You're really just fucking with me now. But, whatever. I mean, I went ahead. I hate doing the bitch move of CCing someone's boss, but I had no choice. So, yeah. The thing is, like, I'm forgetful too. I'm horrifically forgetful. You know what I do? I take responsibility. I set planners and timers and that kind of thing. I take full responsibility for that shit. Okay? Life's not fair. Sometimes you gotta work a little harder than others, and that's fine. Life's not fair. Life owes you nothing. And so I'm a responsible adult, and I set alarms. I set timers. I make plans. I mark things on a calendar so I don't fucking forget. I literally have a medical condition that makes me forget things, and I find ways to counteract that because I am what? An adult. And that's what we do. You manage your shit as an adult. And so, like, it's crazy. This person's older than me, by the way. But I think, like, 10 years. They're not even that ancient, you know? Like, if you were, like, pushing 80, yeah, I kind of get it at that point. But, like, girl. I need to scrape off some glue off this miniature real fast. But girl, this feels almost targeted at this point. Yeah. And so like I'm sorry, I gotta CC the boss at this point. Let's look, cause this is getting ridiculous. I CC'd my and their boss because my boss has been breathing down my neck for these, and I have yet to have a response because people are slacking. And so I was like, hey, listen, boss, I'm doing my job. It's just that these motherfuckers ain't doing shit right now. So, But anyhow, okay, I'm done whining. I'm done with my daily whining bitch fest. We're good. I'm done bitching and whining now. Yeah. Honestly, I'm CCing God. I don't know if God can get them to upload what they need to upload. Though at this point, I think the next coming of Christ couldn't do it. At this point, I think I should probably start contacting their clients and asking them for their response instead, because I don't think they're gonna do it. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Anyways, you're gonna be happy with me. I cleaned my palette, so yay. My palette's not nearly as crusty anymore. Yay. Yeah. Yeah, girl. It's been a day. It's been a day. Yeah. It's been a day. It's been a day, and I am tired of it. I had several very good cries, very good full-blown Korean funeral wailing cries. And so, like, girl, she's over it. She's so tired and over it. Life is truly unfair, but man, does it sting when it makes itself known. Okay, actually, I forgot this section to peel off. I hope y'all are happy. I finally cleaned my palettes. It was long overdue. I just get lazy. I mean, to be fair, that means I can peel it on stream, and it's kind of like a oddly satisfying thing, you know? I feel like most oddly satisfying, like how you say, content these days is just people practicing like hyper overconsumption, you know? Like those bathroom restock videos make me mad. I feel bad for the planet Earth, man. Went over the grief cycle. Yeah, I did. Indeed, I did. But we fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Okay. Hi everyone. So today we're painting a company Ultramarine company heroes. I chose this one because I like this big banner he's got. This one's really cool. I like this big ass banner. And so there's a cool banner with this model. And then I'm gonna do sub-assembly again because fortunately and unfortunately, this character wears like this big honkin' cloak, which is which is cool. However, there's a lot of stuff to get underneath the cloak, so I think I should probably sub-assemble this one. And I glued the arm on, but I had to tear it off because of issues with like my sub-assembly plans. And so he currently has some glue residue, but I think once we glue the arm back on, it shouldn't be an issue. So there's that going on. Yeah. Hope this art project is super relaxing. I hope so too. Every day I shake my fist at God and I ask him why he hasn't killed me yet. But yeah, so that's the game. And look, relatively clean palette. I hope you're happy. Look, I kind of cleaned my palette a little bit. There's still some thingies here and there, but it's cleaner than it used to be. Nice and clean. Yeah, the company ancient. Yeah, exactly. It's cleaner than it was. You remember what it looked like last stream? Okay, it's a lot better now. Yeah, I got most of it. Yeah. No, don't eat the crusties. No, bad burbies. No, munch the crust. No. Aiadmirers, I feed you delectable meals every day, yet you choose to eat paint chippies? I can't believe it. And you wonder why I don't offer you snacks. I know you're full up on paint chips and asbestos or something. Yeah. This is why I never offer you snacks. I know you're full of carcinogens. Okay? You're full of chemicals. You're basically radioactive. You're basically radioactive at this point. Yeah. Basically radioactive. Paint. Really? I hate the smell of paint. I hate the smell of gasoline. A lot of people like it. It makes me gag. What was the Aiadmirers kitten meal you feed us? Yourselves. Dead Aiadmirers. That's a reserve when you don't share! Anyways. No, Aiadmirers, you cannot eat the demon core. Okay, so, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking... Firstly, I don't think. Secondly, I'm thinking white and gold armor. White and gold armor. And then, I don't know what color to make the banner at the moment. I think the helmet needs to be teal. And I think either the cape is gold or teal. I'm having a hard time picking. Vivico, thank you for the silpa. But the chemicals are yummy. No much chemicals! Bad! Fianson, thank you for the super. Eating paint chippies. Wait, whoa! What happened? What happened? The banner tree. No! We can't just make the banner an Akasupa, you guys. Guys, we can't. We can't just have an Akasupa banner. That's not gonna work, guys. We can't just do that, guys. Guys, no. We can't just have an Akasupa. We can't just do that. We can't just do that, okay? Oh, thank you, Cypher. Good to know. No. Jesus, why not? I think it's tacky. Do you guys really want it, though? Oh my god. I'll think about it. I will think about it, okay? I know for a fact the helmet's gonna be teal. The armor's gonna be white. The loincloth is probably also gonna be teal. I'm thinking teal and gold for the cape and jump pack. I think. Yeah. Did somebody say Aka? No! No. Guys, this is your fault. This is your fault. This is your red flag. Okay, chat? This is your red flag. And now everyone in the Imperium of Man knows that you are a walking red flag. Okay? You know what? Just to fuck with you, Trexter, I'm not gonna use corn red. Just to fuck with you. Yeah. You're looking broke till payday. Ha! Well, that's some Daka. We're not orc. That sounds like Xeno scum bullshit. Vivico, thank you for the soup. Are you sucking that? Shush! Shush! No. I think someone mentioned earlier that I should do the 4-pointed star. Like, that's on your hat. That's a good idea. A 4-pointed star in the middle of the banner. Okay? No! No. Okay? Bad burbies. Very bad. Very bad burbies. No, Trexter, I'm making fun of the fact that you were spamming chat. Anyways. There's not much red left in this bottle, but we'll set it aside. Let's mix a basic white color. Yeah, let's mix together a basic white with, like, maybe a touch of, like, charcoal color. Just to make sure that I can still add highlights later. Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, YouTube. I can't tell if it's bugging or not. I really can't tell. I can barely tell at this point. Come on. Okay. Yeah. I want Okay, let me add like the tiniest bit of charcoal into it, just so it's a little bit gray-y, so I can't The cough's better, not perfect. It's a little better though. It's not nearly as bad as it used to be, so that's good. Okay, I think this is a very decent white. Okay, a very decent kind of grayish, a gray white, because I think it's still like light enough to convey white, but not so light that it doesn't allow me to add contrast and highlights. Yeah. You see, that's a thing, Trexter. You don't have to comment the same thing a million times. It's kind of just normal streamer etiquette. Okay, it's kind of thick though. It's normal streamer etiquette. Perhaps you're new to the channel, but with a smaller audience like mine, to the Aiadmirers' great chagrin, I do remember names, and in some cases even faces. And so you have to be careful around me. Yeah, no worries. Just letting you know. It's a streamer etiquette. Yeah. Yeah, the benefit of having a really small chat is that I can catch all the comments. I can actually read everything. And so, like, yeah, no, I'm not trying to be shady, by the way. I'm not trying to be mean or nothing about it. I'm just letting you know, just so you can follow the example. But yeah, I don't have corn. The only red I have is Evil Sun's Scarlet. That's the only one I have. Yeah. Okay. It's also generally agreed and accepted that I stalk the Aiadmirers. I hope you're cool with that. I hope you're cool with that, but I do stalk my viewers. As God intended, okay? As God intends. Yes, I do see that. Thank you very much, Silny. I do see that. Ooh, that's too white still. Uh-oh. I might darken it slightly. I might darken it a little bit, because it's kind of bright. It's kind of light still. And I do want to be able to pull contrast into it, so... we'll see. Chaos in this household? Oh, no. We're loyal to the Imperium, okay? Thank you. I walk into the Imperial Palace and huff the dust particles off the God Emperor's body. You know? No, too late. I already know where you live, Oviraptor. You can't hide. Get you an Oshi that's low-key a stalker. I know where you guys live, by the way. It's too late. I already have your IP addresses. I have your social security. I also know your mother's maiden name, so... it's too late. It's too late. I know far too much. Can they live in your chat? Maybe. Yeah. Only if you pay rent, of course. In this economy, you can't live in my chat without rent. Sorry, besties, but it is what it is. You're gonna have to pay rent, my love. I might add a little bit more gray to this. Just so it's not too pure white. I think when it's mixed, it is fairly grayish, though. We'll see. How much is rent? 69.69 per minute. Yeah. Oh, would you guys huff the Emperor dust? You don't pay right now. No. I give you streams. Yes. I give you delectable, delicious streams. And that's it. Yeah. I primed this already, by the way. Corgi? Is there a reason why you're trying to cause problems, Corgi? Huh? Is there a particular reason? Streams of what? Like this! Streams of me being super cool and entertaining! Y'all know I'm the coolest, right? Because I am the baddest of them all. And if you ain't about money, then I don't mess with y'all. You don't think I get girls, because I ain't very tall. But when she sees my stacks, I bet you that she calls. Am I missing a piece? Motherfucker, I'm missing a piece. Uh-oh, I just realized I'm missing a piece. There's supposed to be an arm. There's an elbow. Oh, God. Oh, no. Where'd it go? Did I leave it outside? There's no way I did. Uh-oh. Hold on. I appear to be missing a piece. Oh, there it is. Oh, thank God. Oh, I got it. It's right here. Oh, I remember there was a bolter that was giving me trouble earlier. It's here. And I do believe it is primed. It's not primed. I forgot to prime it. It's not... Hold on. Yeah, it's still shiny. Uh-oh. I need to prime this. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I need to prime this real fast. I need to step outside. Yeah, I need to step outside real fast because I can't prime this indoors. I use an aerosol thingy. And so, I have to prime this outside. Do y'all mind if I step out real fast? It'll take like a minute. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I gotta, because like, I don't know, I like painting them all like uniformly because That's what subassembly is about. You paint them all like in various phases. So, okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna hide my monitor, my camera, just in case. Okay, okay. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. Be good, Burbies. I'll be back momentarily. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. I had to step out real fast and prime it because it's not a good idea to prime things indoors because it's the priming spray is highly toxic. So yeah, yeah, yeah. Goodness gracious, sorry about that. I ran outside real fast. Yeah, luckily I think like these are ready within 15 minutes. So I'm just gonna set this aside and paint it when it's ready. Okay. Yeah, it's just the arm with the bolster on it. So yeah, there's that. So, in the meantime, we can apply another coat of white to this one. No, I will not be huffing paint, you guys. Unlike y'all, I make good decisions, thank you very much. I choose not to huff paint because, get this, it's a little dangerous to do that. I don't want to freak y'all out by letting you know, but like, it is, how you say, not okay to huff paint. I don't alarm you guys, but, it's not ideal to huff paint. It's not very good for you. Breaking news, I know. Breaking news. Yeah. Like, I think... There's been times where... I think this one time, I forgot to wear gloves while priming some miniatures. And my stupid ass, I was like, you know what? It's fine. I'll just aim carefully. I won't hit my fingers. I hit my fingers. And even worse, I had these cute press-on nails for a dinner date with the girlies that night. And so there I was with gray tips on my fancy dancy press-on nails. Looking like a fool. Like, Aya, what'd you do with your nails? I don't want to fucking talk about Rebecca. Okay. Yeah. She's no fun. So, well, excuse me, princess. I don't want to fucking huff paint. Well, excuse me, princess. I don't think it's a good idea to huff paint. I don't think it's very healthy, actually. Yeah, sorry, besties. Sorry, huffing paint is not high on my priority list. Damn, the fuck? So dedicated to a model. Aww. Thank you. If you're new around here, let me show you my other miniatures. I'm relatively good at miniature painting still, so I'm not the best or nothing. But I do have a few completed minis under my belt. Yeah. So this is almost done. I have Sister of Battle. Well, I have mostly Sisters of Battle. I tend to paint only Adeptusuridas because I love them. And so here is one of my Sisters of Battle from the Retributor Squad. Unfortunately, I nicked her book with a bit of paint, so that's unfortunate. I'll fix it later, but she's mostly done. I'm just pushing more contrast on her. I'm happy with the shading on her cape for once, which is nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's my Sister of Battle. Let me crank down the lights a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, here's my Sister of Battle. And then I also painted a Celestine a while back. So there's Celestine. I didn't really paint her face a whole lot because I don't have the skill set for that quite yet. But I did get started on it. Yeah. So that's Celestine. And then I just finished Aveline. Literally last week I finished Aveline. So this is Celestine Sacrosanct Aveline. I'm really happy with the corn demon head right here. But yeah, it turned out really clean. I'm really happy with this. I'm not gonna lie, I gobbled this right up. I ate this. That flame effect, ugh. I ate that. And then this is actually my very first miniature. It's a multi-melta from the Retributor Squad as well. Yeah. Not bad for a very first paint though. Lacking contrast. I think I could have gone a little lighter on the black to give it proper shading, but like, not bad. Unfortunate that her pack blends into her body too much, but it's pretty good, I think. Not bad for a very first miniature, to be honest. Not terrible at all. Yeah, we named her Josephine too, yeah. And so I'm currently working on this Space Marine. I also painted a teal and pink Space Marine for my friend for her birthday a while back. Because, like, it's her favorite colors, and she's low-key getting into Warhammer. And so I'm just indoctrinating her and spreading the good word of our God Emperor by giving her one for her birthday, you know? Like a true Imperium loyalist, you know? Yeah, I'm on the winning side of history. Oh, Chuckster, thank you. I wouldn't say that. It's just I have a painting and art background, so I guess the plunge into miniature painting wasn't too difficult for me. I do have an artsy-fartsy background. Yeah. You just gotta be patient. It's very relaxing. It's very therapeutic to paint miniatures, honestly. It's one of my favorite, like, weekend activities. Yeah, I really like painting these on stream. Yeah, sorry y'all don't get the best of views. And sorry, it's gonna be all white. It's gonna be kind of washed out, so sorry about that. She's gonna be flashback Mary for a bit. Yeah, there's too much paint right there. It's gonna make a web effect. Let me scoop out some of it. Let me grab this brush and scoop out the rest of the paint. There we go. Yeah. Google. No, I don't toot, no. Hi, hi, hi. You fools. Girls don't fart. What are you, stupid? Yeah. Only boys fart. And they also have to shake their willies after they pee to get the last bullet out of the chamber, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I read online that apparently sometimes pee-pee havers can randomly, like... Their pee-pees can sneeze, if you know what I'm saying? They can sneeze in the middle of the night for no reason. I don't know how true that is. I found it on Reddit. And you know that Reddit never fucking lies. Yeah, apparently... yeah, their pee-pees can sneeze. You know? As in, like, it can, like, you know, it's snots. You know, but it's not snot. It's that. Yeah. It's like jorking it, but not jorking it. It just randomly... The ending conclusion to jorking it randomly occurs at night sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the no-touch jorkin. Yeah. Apparently that can happen. Yeah. I read it on Reddit! Reddit would never lie to me. Reddit does not tell lies. So, according to my in-depth, very, very scientific research, I read from a very trustworthy Reddit thread that apparently pee-pee havers, they can, you know, it's the hands-free jork in the middle of the night, you know? Apparently it's possible. Which is crazy. Yeah, it apparently can happen. You know? Yeah, I recently found out that apparently that's a thing that happens. I didn't know that. That's crazy. That kind of sucks. Man, PP havers have it hard. That's a funny one. That's a I'm hilarious. You know, one day, guys. One day I'm going to explode into 1,000 tiny pieces, and you're gonna miss me. You're gonna wish you were nicer to me, okay? Yeah, all of you are gonna wish you were nicer to Gooby. Because you're being very unsportsmanlike and very unfriendly right now. Okay, you're being very unfriendly. I think one more layer of the slight off-white and we should be golden. Okay? Yeah. Okay, guys. Do you really want the banner to be red? Aiadmirers, I'm asking you in full honesty, do you want the banner to be red? Are you sure? Are you sure you want the Akasupa banner? Thank you for the super. But Mara, your sister knows too much. Please issue the amnesia pills. Thank you. No! Okay, my brother works in healthcare. He can't just do that. That's called poisoning. Okay, fine. Fine. Y'all have it your way. Very well, then have it your way. Phantom, thank you for the super. You know what's really crazy? All the girls are girling. Getting a thought in the middle of a class in high school, then having to go in front of the whole class hoping you can adjust your pants in time. It's that easy? Wait. So, like, if you just have a passing thought, is that enough to perk up is that enough? A singular thought? Really? It's that easy? That's crazy. Okay, have you ever heard of the boob lights? You know, like those lamps that they have like a dome with like a little dot in there. It looks kind of like a nipple. Like, you know those boob lights? If a man were to see that, would it like? I mean, no, probably not, right? Because you're probably more complex than that, you know? Yeah, the boob lights don't have that big enough. I think under the right contexts, maybe. Huh. Crazy. Oh, Sulky, thank you for the super. Hi, I love seeing you painting. Thank you. Also, is there a tag for us to share our own models we painted? Yes. You can use my Dear Diary tag. Yeah. Dear DEAR DEARDAIARY. Like Dear Diary, but it has my name in it. Yeah. Yeah, Dear Diary. That way you can post anything you want. You can post anything you want, knowing that I will be seeing it eventually. Yeah. Okay, let's hit it with one more layer of white. Yeah, one more layer. Yeah, feel free to post them there. I spell the right. I know how to spell. I'm a smart girl. I'm the smartest gooby ever. Are you questioning my knowledge? How very dare you? I'll have you know that I'm a genius. Yeah. I'm a big brain genius, and everyone's jealous of how smart I am. I'm the smartest goober to ever exist, and also my ass is fat, and my opinions are correct. My ass, fat. Breasts, perky. Opinions, correct. In that exact order, baby. Uh-oh. So much paint. Okay? My opinions are unequivocally based. Okay? Phantom, thank you for the silba. Only big brain girlies glue their toys together. It was one time, shut the fuck up! It was one time. Shut the fuck up. Mods, kill this guy. Thank you. Mods, commit crimes. Thank you. We might need one more extra thin layer of paint. I know it's hard to get true opacity off your whites, but it is taking a few more layers than expected. I am using very watered down layers, so it tracks, I suppose. Okay, let's wait for that to dry. No, I'm not a dork. Shut up! It sounds like copium. Sounds like Aiadmirers are coping and projecting as per usual. Aiadmirers they're just trying to dull my shine constantly. I know that jealousy runs through your feathery little bodies, but like, that's a bit much, besties. Why can't you just be happy for how fat my ass is, how perky my breasts are, and how correct my opinions tend to be? Okay? Whatever happened to that? What happened to total Oshi worship? What happened to laying down your blood and your life for your Oshi? What happened to that? Okay? Okay, now question. How bright should I make the banner? I technically could paint like a good and proper. Yeah, I'll paint like the 4-pointed star in the banner, yeah. Let me get my scissors out. Okay. So this is the red I have, by the way. It's very bright. Should I use this red? Well, not that I have any other choice, but should I darken it a little bit? Because technically we could just use the red just straight out of the bottle. I think it'll work. It is very saturated. This is Scarlet Sun's... Evil Sun's Scarlet, pardon me. Should we keep it like this? Let me water it down. Okay. Okay, it's a little too watered down now. Yeah, it's a little too watered down. Let me add some thickness back just a little bit. I mean, I can also darken it by just adding a little bit of black to it. Yeah, thicken it up a little bit. I think it's a reasonable consistency. Yeah, it's a very reasonable consistency. Okay. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Okay, well... I hate you guys. Don't get any funny fucking ideas. Uh-oh. It's too watery. Oh, it's not sitting right. Uh-oh. It's not sitting right. It's too watery. Bad habit. Okay, that's a little better. Okay. Yeah, this red is bright. It's like this really bright saccharine color. Okay, that's a little better. And like I already hit everything with primer. Yeah, everything's been hit with primer already, so we should be okay. Okay, I think those are purity seals at the top, so I'm gonna leave those be. No, Pinkerton, stop. No, bad. Bad burbs, bad. No. Bad birds, don't do it. Don't be bad burbies now. Make sure it's all in those little crevasses. Okay. Yeah, that's frighteningly bright. It blows out my camera settings a little bit. It's so bright. Bubba Booey, thank you for the super. Do what? Bubba Booey, I'm gonna find you. Bubba Booey, what if I find you, huh? What if here's a fun idea. What if I found you, huh? I find you. What if I find you and I start taking you know what? I think feet are a privilege. I I should remove your feet. You're gonna have nubs left. You're gonna turn into a brat doll. No feet. Thank you for the super bubba buoy. Meow! After the Denny's, you're gonna lose! Stinky Aiadmirer thinks they have a chance. You have no chance! Okay? Wait, are your feet really broken? I'm sorry. Wait. Are your feet... Are your feet actually broken? Wait, I'm so sorry. I know you got discharged from the military. Wait, are your feet actually fucked up? Wait, no. Wait, Bubba, wait. Are your feet actually messed up? I'm gonna feel so guilty. I'm gonna cry. Guys, you can't do this. I'm PMSing. You can't do this to me. Yes, but no. What do you mean? Yes, but no. God, you can't do it. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna actually cry. I feel like such a horrible person. No, what do you mean? What do you mean? Yes, no. What do you mean, yes, but no? How do you not have fucked up feet? It's either yes or no. Your feet are either not fucked up or they're fucked up. What do you fucking mean? Mods, kill this guy, honestly. They're bringing me psychological damage. They should honestly kill them. Thank you. Mods, take the shot. Mods, I'm suffering right now. Thank you. I know, shut up! Answer me! Oh my god, answer the fucking question! If I walk on, I go, no, it's all good, man, it's funny. I feel horrible. I made fun of someone's health condition. Oh no, I'm horrible. I feel so bad. I actively made some fun of someone with an actual health condition. I'm sorry. I made that. I didn't mean to. I'm an ignoramus. The banners are shut the fuck up. Guy, breaking news, Aiadmirer fucking cancelled. Breaking news. Corpo VTuber gets fucking cancelled for making fun of her viewers' health. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna shit myself. I'm gonna shit myself right now. Oopsies. Oopsies to the paint, not me shitting myself. I can confirm girls don't poop, so sorry about that. I mean, sorry. Girls don't poop. Yeah. Girls don't poop. That's something I would chant if I was on a stripping pole. Actually, no, I would never be... I think Flayon would be a better pole dancer, honestly. Guys, if I bring Flayon to my funeral, would you be okay with that? Can I bring Flayon to my funeral? Because I need someone to like pole dance when I'm dying. Like, no, actually no, in the hospital room. Like when I'm on my deathbed and I'm slowly dying, can we bring in Flayon in like a stripper pole? Yeah. You can still be on my casket. That's totally cool with me, but like we do need the people on stripper poles. Okay? It's just etiquette at this point. If you don't do that much for me, I'm just gonna have to assume the worst, that you just fucking hate your Oshi. And I'll die and come back as a ghost and haunt all of you. Have a last one. Listen, I want my funeral to be hilarious, okay? Low key, I wish it was legal to taxidermy humans. I would love to be taxidermied. I'd be so slay! Okay, but I don't know who I'd allow to do my makeup though. Like when I'm dead and they're like putting on makeup on the deceased, I don't know who I'd trust with my makeup, honestly. My makeup is very specific. And I don't know anyone with a high enough skill level to do it to me. Yeah, we're my favorite Lolita coordinate, yeah. Yeah. Don't trust us. I don't! Here's the thing, I don't trust the Aiadmirers. I know that no matter what, Aiadmirers are up to tomfoolery! Nonsense! Tomfoolery! Tomfuckery! I just know it. Every Aiadmirer craves violence. Every single one of them refuses to listen to orders. You know? There's quite a few Aiadmirers who are ex-military, yet quite a few are bad at following orders. No wonder you're ex-military. Yeah. Alright. Can I volunteer to do your final makeup? If it's good. If you can do makeup, then the offer's there. Yeah. I'm a pro at makeup, guys. It's like one of the very few things I have active, like a lot of pride in. I know my makeup is good. Point blank. You can never clock me for my makeup. My makeup will always be very, very good. Okay, I'm trying to... It's requiring so many layers. I'm trying to keep my layers nice and things. I don't want it to cake up. I don't want to lose detail. Okay. Are you gonna fill the face red? No! No! No, Blank Super, no! Baba Booey, if you ever try to pull that shit, I will destroy you. Okay? I'll have you know, Baba Booey, I know where you are now. I know where you live. Alright? It's Jover for you. Okay? I will find you and I will get to you. Alright? Blanks are not accepted here. Okay? When I receive any kind of soup, I demand like a full soliloquy. I demand like Shakespearean poetry. I need to hear like a letter of your devotion to me as your Oshi. Wow, that is bright. It does dry down, not as bright though, so that's nice. It gets maybe like a good, maybe, shade darker. A blessing and curse away. Hi, Sil. Hoi, hoi. Okay, there you go. I'm trying not to grip it from the pull too hard because I don't want it to warp the the pull or bend it or anything like that. I'm trying to be careful here. Okay, then we'll flip it over and do the other side. Okay. Wow, that is bright. Wow, that is very bright. That's super bright. Cause this bitch is super bright. She's super bright. She's super bright. She's super bright. And then while we're at it, we should probably mix our teal. Oh, I don't have green, by the way. We'll figure it out. I have yet to purchase a green. But what I do have is blue and yellow, so we can make a green. Yeah. We just had to make a teal color, so we'll figure it out. I never took paint theory, color theory, because I skipped that part of painting class. Because I was better than everyone else. I'm kidding. But we'll just try to make do with what we have. Okay, a bit of yellow. Okay. And then a splash of blur. Reminds you of what, Baba Booey, huh? Reminds you of what? That you're smelly? Okay, let's add a little extra blue. Dabba-dee dabba-die. Dabba-dee dabba-die, dabba-dee dabba-die, dabba-dee dabba-die, dabba-dee dabba-die. I'm blue, ba-da-dee dabba-die, dabba-dee dabba-die, dabba-dee dabba-die. It's a little too green for me. I might tone it with a bit more blue. Yeah. A bit more blue. Baba Booey, I swear to fucking God! Mods, twist his nuts off. Why is it blank? Why is it blank? What? Mods, it's time for nuts removal. Mods, it's time for nut removal. Remove his nuts. Nuts are a privilege, not a right. Thank you for the Akasupa. Thank you. Thanks, Baba Booey. Mods, do the thing. What did you remind me of? Oh, does everything remind you of Akasupas then? That's called trauma. That's called a traumatic brain injury. Thank you for the Akasupa. Allow me to fill in for you. Y'all know the policy. We don't accept blank super chats. If you provide a blank super chat, I will simply fill it in for you. Bubba Bully super chat says, "Oh, Aya, you are so cool. You are so cool, Aya. Oh, my heart yearns for thee, to be as cool as thee. Truly, thou art the coolest maiden in all the lands. Every maiden desires you, my lady. Every chivalrous knight throws himself at your feet, begging to be respectfully and taken away by you, Malay. Thank you." Ooh, it's a nice color. I like this teal actually. Thank you for the Akasupa. Thank you, Baba Bully. Next time, I demand a full soliloquy. If you're gonna super chat, I better hear like a letter of your undying loyalty to me. Thank you. You get stepped on, honestly? No, I know you freaks are into that. I know for a fact you freaks are into that shit. So no, I'll not give you what you want. I know that there's some absolute freak mirers in here. Some absolute freak mirers. I'm not risking it. I'm not playing into your kinks. I know exactly what you guys are. You're freakazoids. Okay? You're freaks. Okay, there's some Aiadmirers who want nothing more than for Miss Amare to crush them. Okay? I know what you are. I know what you are. Okay? Thank you for the Akasup. Thank you, Baba Bully. Thank you. Captain Bob, thank you for the super. Why is this blank? Oh, Aya. My name is Captain Bob. And though I have not been here for long, my lady, I must say that my heart yearns for thee. Thou art so chivalrous and so cool, and thine ass so fat that I cannot deny how fat your ass is, and I must stare at it. Thank you, my lady, for letting me say your ass. You're welcome, Captain Bob. Seems like a lot for ass worship, but you know what? I love ass too. I too am an ass man, so I get you, bestie. Thank you for the super. Creamager, thank you for the super. Oh, Aya. Oh, Aya. I may just be a pathetic girl kisser, but alas, thy lips are the most beautiful I've ever seen. And I devote my undying loyalty to thee, Aya. You are just so cool, and your ass so fat and breast so perky. I love you, my queen. Thank you. Thank you, Queen Widra. Lavender, thank you for the super. Aya, can be my 9 shining armor. I'd be so down, though. I would be so down, though. Is this still too thick? I think it's still too thick. It's a smidge too thick. I'd be so down, though, because, like, I need an excuse to purchase full plate armor. So, if being someone's 9 shining armor allows me to buy full plate armor, then so be it. I need it. Like, on a spiritual level, I need it. Yeah. Thank you, Lavender. Signori, happy 18 months, happy double pregnancy. Thank you. Ooh, understood, Silky. I think I took a really long time for my models, too. I paint really slowly. Well, mostly because painting is kind of like a fun activity for me, so I kind of like taking my time and just relaxing with it. It's a very leisurely activity for me. Up and down, up, down, and down. Up, down, and down. Oh, Aaron! Thank you for the yellow super! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Hello, cute and awesome Aya. Just want to drop in real quick and say hi. I hope you have a great stream and a lovely night, lovely painting. I also hope everyone in chat has a good night. Here's a hug. Aw, thank you, Aaron. You're such a sweetheart. Hope you have a wonderful evening, Aaron. You take care of yourself. Treat yourself a little bit, okay? Thank you, Aaron. Guys, Aaron is such a sweetheart. Such a sweetheart. Such a cutie pie. I have the overwhelming urge to protect Aaron with my entire heart and soul, okay? If I hear anything bad happens to Aaron, I will commit war crimes, okay? I can be added to so many more watch lists. Just you wait and see. I will gladly be added to more FBI watch lists. Easily. No questions asked. Anything for Aaron. Thank you, Aaron. You're such a delight. Thank you. Okay, that's kind of a slay, though. That's kind of a slay lavender. Okay. It's not as saturated as I'd like it to be, but I kind of prefer this, because I think if it's too saturated, it might be distracting. And I think, like, the hat shade for Aiadmirers changes, like, per drawing anyways. So, it's okay. Okay. Should I go for one more thin layer? Yeah, let me add a little more water. And go for one more thin layer of the white. Just to make sure it's fully saturated. Just to make sure it's fully saturated. Because it'll bug me otherwise. I got too much on my brush. Too much on my brush again. Yeah. I think one more layer. And to be fair, I probably shouldn't need to have, like, super crazy opacity, because he is gonna wear, like, a cloak, so you can't see all of the armor, per se. So I probably don't have to be as thorough as I currently am being, but I just know that mentally it's gonna bug me. Like, if I know there's gonna be a spot of splotchy paint, it's gonna bug me in the long run. Yeah. If I just know there's gonna be a splotch, it's gonna bug me. Okay, we'll just add a very thin layer. Like, a very, very thin layer. Just to get the color really across. I'm actually going to remove most of the color from my brush before I apply it. Just to prevent stuff like bubbles. Like, I've had issues with bubbles as well, because I tend to paint so fast that bubbles form. So I need to slow down a little bit. Slower paint strokes. And then we're gonna hit him with a bunch of teals on his loincloth as well. That'll be a slay. Okay. It should be good. Sorry, I'm double checking something. Up, down, and down. Up, down, and down. Okay, there we go. Okay, looking good. Yeah, good old loincloth. The tasteful loincloth. Okay. You know, the God Emperor is stuck in the golden cuck chair. How much Custodes yaoi do you think he's seen? How much Custodes and Custodes love do you think he's seen? I imagine probably a lot. I feel like when the Custodes are just stuck there all day, they probably frick. There's probably hot yaoi. Hot Custodes yaoi. And unfortunately, the God Emperor has a mouth, but he cannot scream. He has to pretend he's there, so he's dead. So, he's stuck in the golden cuck chair, unfortunately. Sorry, God Emperor. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the patriotic thing. The Imperium loyalist in me wants to make sweet love to my fellow Space Marine, you know? Well, yeah, that's right. This female custodian. I like how with female custodians, you don't jump to the male and female custodians getting together. You think of Yaoi and Yuri only. Only Yaoi and Yuri. Slay! You know, work. Why not? Sure. Sure, why not? There's no heterosexual custodians. Just Yaoi and Yuri. That's it. That's the answer. Okay? I know it's after. You know what? Slay. I mean, not that I have a problem with it, but like, I understand that the female custodians. I think it's just a funny retcon thing they did. But honestly, the Sisters of Silence are cool as fuck, though. They're cool. I like them. I don't like their haircuts, but they're cool. I like them. They're giving me Zuko. You know. Not to roast his haircut, but I like it when the hair's all over the head, or at least, you know, in another pattern. You know? The Sisters of Silence are cool as fuck, just saying. Yes, they may have the Zuko haircut, but if he can wear it, how come they can't? Okay, feminism, let's go. The real feminism is allowing the Sisters of Silence to match the same haircut as Zuko. Okay, I think that did it. I think that was all the layers I needed. Yeah, I think it's pretty opaque now. Well, yeah, Zuko eventually grows his hair back, but... Also, I love women in the cunty bobs. Which is why I love the Sisters of Battle. I love the mandatory bleached gray hair. The cunty bobs. The Jeanne of Arcs. I just like helmeted characters though. Helmeted characters are the coolest. Okay, I think that's good now. I think that's fairly opaque. Okay, I think we got it. Oh, to be a Skitari femboy praying to the altar of the Honda Civic. Oh, what a simple life that is. Italy! Oh my god, we made Italy! That's crazy! Aiadmirers, are you Italian? Lemonici, buongiorno. Domino's. Yeah. Lemonici. Lemonici. That's crazy. That's crazy. We're from Italy. Oh no, they're gonna make the hand gesture at the Xeno scum. A single hand gesture is all it takes for you to crumble under the gaze of a space marine. Xeno scum doesn't stand a chance. We're gonna go Italian on them. Buongiorno, Xeno scum. You know? Mamma mia. Lemonici. Everyone's gangster until Space Marine hits him with this. Hits him with this. Hark, foul demons, Lemonici. Yeah, what really yanks their pizzle, what makes them aggressive against the Xeno scum is that they know those motherfuckers in the warp be breaking their pasta. They know those motherfuckers down in the warp are just actively cracking open the pasta. Baby, up and down, up, down, and down. Okay, I might need a more precise brush than this, but this will just get the initial layers in. Yeah, exactly. Monsters. We are the we are the voices inside your head. Yeah, believe what you see. We are the shaken. We are the monsters underneath your bed. Yeah. Na 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 na. Okay. Let's get from the back too. That's what he said. Okay. The Aiadmirer chapter librarians are huge. Honestly, true. Your Primarch is Yeastus Crust. Okay, guys. Okay. Of the Aiadmirer chapter of the Space Marines, your Primarch is Yeastus Crust, which is just Jesus, but aggressively Italian. Okay. All right. That is your Primarch. Your chapter master is no. I'm your Primarch. No, I'm your Primarch. Your chapter master would be Yeastus Crust. Okay. Are we on the same page, Aiadmirers? Trying to get the area between the legs here too. I'm trying not to nick anything on the back. Okay, we might need a smaller brush for this. Italy isn't real, so that checks out. Trill. Italy is just a fictitious place made to market big pizza. It's all a part of Big Pizza's plan for world domination. Wake up, sheeple! Italy's not real. Wake the fuck up, sheeple! I'm trying to get this little spot right there. Okay. We'll let that cook for a second. Yeah. Yeast Starties is crazy. Yeast Starties is insane. Oh my god. That's kind of crazy though. Yeast Starties. That kind of goes crazy. Not gonna lie. That goes a little crazy. Henry, reliable Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, let's drink to Henry. He gets the job done the best he can. He has a Primark. Yeah, if I was a Primark, I would have mandatory Taco Tuesdays. We'd have to wear pink at least once a week. And, we would have Bible study. And occasional blood offerings to me specifically, because I'm the coolest. And you love your Primark. You know how the Blood Angels are aggressively bisexual for Sanguinius? Y'all should be that for me, okay? Yeah. Yeah. Okay? You know how, like, the Blood Angels were aggressively bisexual for Sanguinius? That should be us, too. I see no reason why that can't be us. Just saying, okay? Hop on it. And of course, mandatory Taco Tuesday. Of course. Yeah, hi Nat! Hoi hi! Okay, let me paint this up. Henry. Reliable Henry. He gets the job done the best he can. Henry. Let's drink to Henry. He gets the job done the best he can. Okay. We're gonna paint this gold later anyways. It's okay if things are touching a little bit. Ooh, the sticky tack is moving. Hi, I'm okay. Yeah. I'm doing alright. I had a rough start to my day, but that's okay. That's why I stream, because being around the Aiadmirers cheers me up. The Aiadmirers are my happiness. And so, if I'm having a bad day, all I gotta do is stream a bit, and it'll be a better day instantaneously. Yeah. I love my burbies. My burbies make me the happiest Gooby around. Yeah. A cricket? Oh my god, crickets scare me. Crickets and grasshoppers. Crickets and grasshoppers scare the fuck out of me. Henry. Reliable Henry. He gets the job done the best he can. Who helps his fellow man. Henry. Let's drink to Henry. He gets the job done the best he can. Okay. That's pretty. I think another coat will do it. Oh, thank you. I had a bad day today. Gooby had a bad day. Maybe I'm just PMSing too hard. Maybe I'm just about to have my period or something, but like, my mood has been pretty bad today. I don't know why. Can't tell if it's normal Gooby depresso or new flavor of Gooby sad, you know? Yeah. Come on, mood stabilizers, do the thing I pay you for. Okay. It's a little streaky in some spots. I mean, I just need to apply thinner layers, I think. Yeah. Cute though, this color's cute. This desaturated foresty bluey green. Okay, there you go. I got lots of good projects coming up though. I'm excited for my 3rd anniversary. I got a cool thing planned for y'all, okay? I got a fun little musical planned. Of course, written and performed by me only. So, it's a one-woman show, a one-woman musical. I.e. a karaoke with really weird cutscenes in between. That's basically what it is. Okay? It's a one-woman production. And so, I hope it's okay. Oh, dang it, I nicked the sides. Oopsies. Dang it, I nicked the sides of the shin. Yeah, they're on there good. They're not coming off. Oopsies. Oh, I have to paint over it. I have to paint over all of it. Dang it. That's fine. At least it's on the back side. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you're looking forward to it because, like, I'm cooking a lot for it. It's a bit ambitious for me. Yeah. Also, the drafts I got back for my 7th outfit are kind of bonkers. Like, the mama, so, like, I have different mamas for all my outfits. And the mama working on my 7th outfit, she just loves fan service. The only hint I'll give you about the next outfit is that it's not standing. Okay? That is the only hint I will give you, alright? I had plans on doing a non-standing outfit for a while now, and considering that I was not expecting to get another outfit ticket, I was like, well, might as well just do it now then, you know? While the opportunity is here, might as well. It was unexpected but not unwanted, so let's do it. Fuck it, why not, you know? And so here we are. Yeah, it's not a standing model. It's very fan servicey. And like, my mama's been drawing me like their life depends on it. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of... The body is body-yaddy-yaddying. It's crazy. Thank you, mama. Yeah, mama went crazy for this one. Actually, bonkers mode. Crazy mode. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Sulky. I'm glad you can join us in streams again. Welcome back. I'll never forget the stench of my Aiadmirers. You see, I can't... y'all can't escape me. I'll always sniff you down. I'll sniff you out, okay? I know what Aiadmirers smell like now, so... Yeah. Even if you try to run away from me, I'll find you. I recognize your stench now. Your stinky Aiadmirer scent. Okay, got it? Yeah. I know your stinky burp scent. And so you cannot escape. Yeah. I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. I also have... Looky! Guess which Pop-Tarts flavor it is. Yummy. Now give a wild guess. It's my favorite Pop-Tarts flavor. The best Pop-Tarts flavor. It's s'mores Pop-Tarts, yeah! Yum. Yeah, I got some at the store the other day. I was like, fuck it, why not? Wild berry. Brando, do you ever get tired of having the wrong opinion? I imagine it's quite tiring to constantly be wrong, you know? I imagine that after a while, you become mortified by how frequently you are just straight up incorrect, you know? Yeah, Brando just out here having bad opinions for free. It's crazy. Vivica, thank you for this. I don't like the strawberry flavor. It's too artificial tasting. It tastes like a cough drop. Yeah, it tastes artificial and I don't like it. For me personally, it's s'mores or nothing. If it's not s'mores, I just don't want it. Point blank. But toaster strudels are more expensive. I've actually never had a toaster strudel before, I don't think. I just know they're pricier. And because they're pricier, I tend to go for, like, Pop-Tarts. Rocky Warrior, happy 21 months. Good to see you again. Hello, Aya. Stopping by to watch the Picasso amazing night. I'm sleeping early to cut grass early tomorrow. Also may have caught arthritis. Oh no! I hope you can get that looked at. Oh my gosh. I hope you can get that looked at. Now you rest well, Wacky. See you later. No, Baba Booey, I hate you. No, we can't be friends. Cinnamon is arguably the worst flavor. Literally the worst. Literally the worst flavor. Of all the flavors to choose, you choose the one that's generally accepted to be the worst. That's crazy. It's almost like you're trying to be incorrect all the time. Is it fun, chat? Is it fun being wrong all the time? Yeah. Those are fighting words. What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about it, huh? Cry then. Oh no! Gooby disagrees! Yeah, that's because my opinions are always correct. Deal with it. Like, quiver in fear as your Oshi owns you with facts and logic. So far, so good. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, huh? Aiadmirers have no way of fighting me. You simply have to roll over and accept your fate! Stinky burbs. Stinky, stinky, smelly, smelly burbs. Always incorrect. Perpetually incorrect. It must be embarrassing to be wrong all the time, Aiadmirers. I'd cry my eyes out if I were you. Yeah, how embarrassing. Wacky Warrior, thank you for the super. Thank you. We could do this. You know better. Aiadmirers, you know better than to do that. You know that I would counter it and send a plague to your house. Okay? I'll infect you with the bubonic plague. Okay? No, you won't. You know better than to do that. Aiadmirers are good noodles and they follow my instructions. Okay? And thank you, Vivi Cray. Thank you for the super. Faxes. Who uses those? Fax machines? My office does. It's a very old school company. Okay. Alright, nice. Okay, let's get the red paint ready. Back to this. Chat, Aka the Goop. No, you shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You're the, oh my gosh, European found! Silky's European! European spotted, like with the Dark Souls text. European found. Thank you, but no. So you crave Pop-Tarts now? Too bad. Yeah, maybe if you were American, you'd have them available at 24/7 in multiple flavors. Unfortunately for you, I'm a liberated American. I have freedom and God on my side, baby! America! Rah! Caca, caca, caca! Okay. Looking good. Yeah. Yes, downstairs. I hope you fall in the... I hope you stub your toe. I hope you stub your toe down on the way downstairs. I hope you cry about it. Okay, there we go. Looking good. Breaking news. A VTuber wishes harm upon her viewers. Well, listen. The only harm happening here is the viewers harming their own wallets, okay? I'm trying to stop them, alright? I'm trying to do universal good. But they try to stop me anyways, because Aiadmirers are agents of chaos. Yeah, unlike me. I'm a loyal Imperium girly. Imperium girls were unforgettable. Yeah, I love causing suffering to my burbos. It's what they deserve. Yeah, it's what the burbs deserve. They're stinky and nasty, and that's the way it happens. It's how the cookie crumbles. It's justice. Okay, let's paint the cape now. Ooh, I'm gonna paint the trim gold. I think it'd be pretty like that. It'd be very pretty, I think. Very fabulous. Fabulous. We're playing dress up. Fabulous. Wearing makeup. Fabulous. Okay. Okay, nice. Gooby sus! Yeah. Your point? Is this supposed to be a revelation or something? Is this supposed to be a revelation? Yeah, Gooby wants the Aiadmirers to suffer. Well, then what else? You're gonna tell. Next thing you're gonna tell me is that the sky's blue. The next thing, before you know it, you're gonna start telling me that the ocean is big. That water, we can't breathe underwater. Water is blue, grass is green. What other things are you gonna tell me today, my Aiadmirers? Tell me something I don't know. There's a few universal truths out there. Universal truths in the world. Aya is the coolest. Aiadmirers are stinky. And others. Yeah. The sky is red. Honey, that's called the apocalypse. Honey, babe, that's the apocalypse. If the sky is red, start praying. I think it's the end of times, bestie. Guys, that is not a regular weather phenomenon, honey. Brother in Christ, that is the apocalypse. Okay? Shut up! Shut up! Shut. I will run to you. I will find you. And I'll eat all your Pop-Tarts. Don't you try me. Don't you dare try me, besties. Okay? It's the rapture. Oh, princess. Time for the rapture. Oh, princess, you know daddy knows it's the end of days. As foretold in Revelations, princess. Rojo? No! Oh, princess. I thought we discussed this in Bible study, princess. I believe this is the end of days, princess. Oh, princess. I believe it is the, end of days, princess. I believe our time is up, princess. I believe we are about to meet, our makers, princess. Cease what? What, Aiadmirers? I thought you loved me. Don't Aiadmirers love me? Yeah, it's Revelations, you know? Oh, princess. I believe it is the end of days, princess, as foretold in the book of Revelations. Oh, princess, do you mean to tell me you have not been reading the Bible? Princess, I thought we agreed that we would have, Bible study with Daddy. Princess. Wait a second, I'm laying down some careful work here. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, princess. Very good, thank you for the soup. Oh, thank God. No! Oh, princess. I believe the end of days is not good, actually. Literally, princess, we are dying. Oh, princess, we are under fucking attack. Aiadmirers, we're fucking under attack! Aiadmirers, if I were under attack, would you defend me with your lives? The answer is yes, by the way. The Burbies are legally required to defend their Oshi with their lives. Good! What do you mean, probably? I demand that you charge to war for me. The Gooby demands it. I demand it, I say. Every Aiadmirer must be ready to sacrifice everything for their Gooby. As the legends foretold. Okay, there we go. So I'm trying to touch up the parts where I touch with teal on accident. A Pinkerton, thank you for the super. I exterminatus for you and you... Kia! Exterminatus? For me? What? Oh, you shouldn't have. Thank you. Thank you for thinking of me when it comes to exterminatus. I appreciate. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. So when's our next Great Crusade? Right now. Mods, dog pile, Baba Booey. Everyone eat Baba Booey. Thank you. Rico, can I help you? Rico? Rico, what is your problem, huh? Welcome to chat. What is your issue? What is the damage? What's your damage, huh? You can tell me, bestie. What's your damage? Okay, this is easier to paint because it's flat. Just like Vox's butt. Okay. Look at this side too. Okay, then we'll let that settle. Okay, nice. Yeah, everything's fine. Larry, I'm gonna eat you. Okay? I'm gonna eat you. Why does the bit something... What? Corn dialogue? No? It's my zaddy routine. Aiadmirers love it, don't you, Aiadmirers? Aiadmirers love it when I'm their Discord zaddy. Oh, Aiadmirers. I know you love Zaddy's routine. Oh, princess. Oh, Aiadmirers. Can you tell Zaddy how much you love the Zaddy routine? Claps feet. Oh, princess. Oh, princess, where are you? You can run, but you can't hide, princess. It's virtual backshots time, princess. I'll have you know that my manager has pinged me about the Discord daddy thing. Like, my manager popped into my stream once, and they just pinged me, what the hell are you doing? And I was like, nothing. You see, my goal is to make management regret hiring me. Yeah, that is my end goal. They've made a horrible mistake in hiring me, and I'm here to remind them of that. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I need to redefine that edge, but so far so good. Okay, this is why subassembly is the best. I wouldn't go that far. I think they already regret hiring me, not gonna lie. Have you told them I said hi? Unfortunately, yes, I have. Yeah. Very cool, thank you for the soup. Mana-sensei was no! No! Nothing can save you, Oh, princess? Why are you crying, princess? Are you trying to run away, princess? It's not possible, princess. No, you can't run from me forever. Mana-chan same though. Hi! Okay? Silence. No, Mana-san is perfectly fine. I'll have you know that Mana-san has stickers of their talents that they manage on their laptop. I saw, okay? Nice try. Nice try, but I'm my manager's favorite. Okay. Okay. You know what I really want? It'd be cool to have an ILUNA 3D live at some point. Because Exley just announced theirs, yeah? Did y'all see that? Exley just announced their 3D live, which is really, really cool. Hell yeah. Yeah. No, unironically, Mana-san likes y'all quite a bit because you're really well-behaved. I think Mana-san has managed talents in the past that had really unruly chats. But luckily, the Aiadmirers are very, very... I mean, contrary to my bitching about y'all are very relaxed and easy to handle, so... I feel comfortable around y'all, so... Yeah. Yeah, did you see? Yeah, it'd be cool to have a ILUNA 3D live one day. One day. It'd be nice too. It'd be very nice too. But we don't know anymore. No clue. But I'll live vicariously through Exelay's 3D live, and I'll just imagine how fun it might be. I'll just imagine it. I don't know if that day will ever come, besties. We'll see. Well, I know that Scarlett's told me a million times that she has zero interest in doing music stuff. So that's fair. And so at least Ren and Maria got their time to do their thing on stage, you know? At least they got that. Yeah. Perhaps I'm just not suited for it, you know? Perhaps it just wasn't meant to happen. I'm gonna get this tiny green edge right here. It's gonna be a little difficult. But luckily, so far I seem to be having a decent paint day, so... Too much water on my brush. Yeah. At least some of us got it. Okay, there we go. Clean. Oh, this side too. Well, I might as well just clean up the white on that side, then clean up the green. I don't know. I think it'd be hard to organize though, because Ren and Maria have already had stage experience, so that's fine. I don't think Scarlett really has any, so low-key I might be the only one who's pushing for it, so like, I don't know. I don't know if I should push if I'm the only one who actively wants it, so... Okay. Let me get this white on here. I somehow nicked this pauldron with green on accident. I didn't even notice that. It looks like I did. Oopsies. I gotta be careful. Man, this white is really watery. I know that white is infamously difficult to paint with, but this is very difficult. We'll see. I don't know. I'm not even a proper singer, so I don't know if it's even worth even having me involved in such things, so I don't know. We'll see. Might as well hand off the opportunities to people who actually deserve it, you know? Makes sense. There's not enough to go around, so might as well just give to those who actually... Why are these bubbles forming? Will actually make something out of it. Can't be too pressed about that. It just seems fair. Let me get the front side of this. It's like there's like an arm beneath this cape. It's a little bit tedious hitting all the spots for it. Okay. So far, so good. Nothing horribly awry thus far. So that's good. Just taking a million layers. Goodness. I know that white's not the most opaque of my colors, but man, this is watery. And I had to water it down. We need so many layers. I don't want to make it all like chunky and gross. Yeah. However, one day, we'll see. We'll see. Some dreams are meant for everyone. What was I doing? Oh right, I need to get to this pauldron too, since I think I think it should be good by now. Yeah. I think the primer should be set, so I can probably paint the pauldron now. And while I'm at it, once the white arm finishes drying, I think it'll be a good time to paint the gun like a nice gunmetal color. Yeah. Yeah, you can see the glue on the inside where I tore it off my arm. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm a hard believer of deservedness. I'm a hard believer of, like, if you can do it, then you have it, you know? And I just need to brush up my singing, I guess. Yeah. I think I just simply need to get... I think it's quite simply a skill issue. It is quite simply a skill issue. So I just gotta work harder. Okay. I think that's an inner joint for the arms. I don't have to paint that because it's gonna glide under another piece anyways. So I'm gonna leave that untouched so it doesn't like glunk up the glue or anything. Let me see. Okay, looks good. Good. Can't believe y'all are making me paint the banner fucking red. Ridiculous, Aiadmirers! You're ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I can't believe you done this. Let's set that aside to dry for a bit, because it's still kind of schmoisty. Okay, let's get this side again. I think sub-assembly is nice, because I can back and forth between parts pretty easily. It's kind of convenient to paint. And not having to deal with, like, really gross nooks and crannies is nice. Yeah. There have been his Aiadmirer core anyways. Mods, zap the Aiadmirers, thank you. Hit them with the laser, thank you. Okay. And honestly, I would... The thing is, like... I think my color palette, if I was a Sister of Battle, is essentially just Aveline. Isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's just Aveline. Because it's gonna be like a lighter color palette, but still monochromatic. Lots of white, black, gold, red, you know? Okay. Oopsies. Didn't mean to roll that. And then... while I'm at it, I'm gonna go ahead and add more red to the banner. Man, this red is vibrant. So we're just painting with the... we're just painting with the colors of Italy. Ah, Lemonici. Lemonici. We are the Space Marines. How do you say Space Marine in Italian? Ah, Marines le Space. Is that French? I don't know. Ah, oui. Grazie. Marines le Space. You know, something like that. I don't know. Sorry, Italians. I don't think you're real. Sorry, Italy. I have denied your existence for many years now. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go get the pizza. Lemonici. Okay. There we go. You gotta wait for that back end to dry. But I might as well hit this spot right here. Okay, now we wait. And while I'm at it, we'll come back with the white. I really want full opacity on these plates. At least the nooks and crannies to paint are not that hard, because A, sub-assembly, and B, like, Space Marines are just generally easier to paint because of the big, wide plates on them. It's much more convenient, in my opinion. A lot easier. When the moon hits your eyes like a big pizza by the Amare. Okay. There we go. What kind of genre of music do you think would suit me, y'all? I think I paint too fast. There's bubbles forming. It's like... I feel like I've tried a couple of genres now, but I don't know what genre I really specialize in. And I don't think I specialize in any genre per se, to be honest. My lips are so dry. Like, I don't think I specialize in any. Mostly because I'm not a pro, so I wouldn't know. You know? I don't know what my ideal... Not ideal, but like my I guess like my preferred genre is at this point. I have no idea. New metal? I guess? I don't know. I think I hate myself. Huh, that's crazy. Cause I was like, okay, what genre do I do? I'm like, none, they're all garbage. I'm like, oh wow, the demons are allowed today. Whoa, demons, chill the fuck out, at least pay some rent or something. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Wow, we are really on that self-hate journey, aren't we? This is a nice off-white color. I'm glad I mixed it like this. It's a good off-white color. Yeah. Perhaps I have noise marines in my head. Crazy dial. Crazy dial. Yeah, I just feel like talentless trash sometimes. It's crazy. It's hard to shake that off, too. Okay. Oh, there's a spur marking. Didn't really fully get off. Oopsies. It's facing towards the middle. No one's gonna notice it. It's fine. It's hard to see. It'll be fine. Okay, nice. It's giving Italy. It's giving España. It's giving Mexico. Las empanadas. It is. But just remember that we all and plenty of others love the goob. That's the thing, though. I think I literally was spiraling into a... Ooh, did I get red on this? I did not, thank God. I was spiraling into like a borderline meltdown earlier today because I was like, nobody likes you, Aya. You're so shit at what you do. Nobody likes you. People are just pretending to be nice to you, but they all fucking hate you. Like, the demons were wild today. The demons better start paying some goddamn rent. In this economy, these demons better be paying some fucking rent. I swear to God. Now, what if everyone secretly hates me? Yeah, you know? Yeah. What if, like, you can't trust or talk to anyone because they all secretly think you're horrible and annoying and you don't belong here and you should have quit ages ago when you thought you wanted to quit in the first place? You know? The demons, man. They ain't even paying rent! Why is there a weird harsh line right here? What happened there? Did the sealer not hit it properly? Seabear, thank you for this super. Thank you. Shoot, demons, we love you. Ah! Yeah. Okay, there we go. And then let's go, while that's cooking, let's hit this with teal again. Yeah, thank you, Seabear. Thank you. Okay. It's like, you ever have that unshakable feeling that everyone you know secretly hates you? Is this too thick? It's kind of thick for paint, isn't it? If the consistency seems quite strange. It's on the thicker side, but it's not like unusable thick. Huh, why does it feel funny? Yeah, I feel like all I do is bug people. And so, I don't know. It's like, I feel bad, because even I'm noticing that I don't reach out to people very much at all these days. Mostly because I'm just mortified of bugging them, because I feel like I'm just a plague, you know? I feel like I'm some kind of plague, or some kind of, like, burden to people. And therefore, I really don't like talking to people. Oh, there's a spot I missed! Oh, I didn't even see that! Oopsies! There's a spot in this little nook I missed. Oh, oopsies, my bad. It's okay, not too noticeable. Nice. I don't think the shoulder part does not want to take any paint. Okay, let's add some more layers. Ooh, what is that crusty thing? Okay. You know? Yeah. I don't know, I feel like I just never truly felt like a part of anything, I guess that makes sense. Okay. We can hit this with another coat of red. Yeah. I low-key just don't like reaching out to people very much at all. I feel like I'm just gonna bug them. I'd rather die than be a burden to someone. Okay. I think I paint too aggressively because I'm getting splatters everywhere. Slow down, Aya. Slow your roll. You're setting paint fun everywhere. Relax. Yeah, there's white splatters on here from how aggressively I was laying down the white paint earlier. Let me slow down a little bit. There you go. No rush. Slow and steady wins the race. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Okay, pretty. Beautiful. Okay. My hyper-aggressive painting. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm so used to canvas painting. I'm like, no. Be aggressive. It works. Trust me. Because you have to work it into the canvas a little bit. So you have to brush a little hard. Not hard, but because canvases have, like, the texture to it, you want to make sure your paint gets in, like, in the crevices. So you do paint a little aggressively on a canvas. My bad. Ito bleh. Oopsie poopsie whoopsies. Okay. I think we can go back to the white. Yeah, I have a separate pot of water on this side so I don't accidentally cross-contaminate my colors. Let's go back to this sheet because the other one's kind of wet. I can tell I was working on the flame effect for what's her face, for Aveline with this piece of paper towel. I can tell. There's a cat here. Come on, get off. Balthazar's cat hair gets everywhere. I can tell exactly what I was working on with this side. What? It still works! I'm not gonna throw it away. It still works. Waste not, want not. I'm not gonna damage the environment by being wasteful, you dummies. No! Waste not, want not. We're killing the turtles, okay? Okay, I refuse to hurt no marine biology, wildlife, whatever you wanna call them. And so, yes, I reuse the same paper towel for months. Yes, your point? Just to be fair, I do let it air dry by the window so it doesn't get moldy. Okay? Alright? I do gamer strat that much at least. I'm fully aware that you can get mold if you store a wet paper towel in an enclosed environment. And so I'm smart about it. I let it dry out first, then I add it back to my tool case. Okay? Alright? Yeah, I'm gonna do a gold trim on the teal. I just think it'd be a very attractive color, I think. Okay, nice. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay, then I think this white is fully opaque except for that little spot right there. Okay, and then we can recolor. Now, I use paper towel because I like their absorption. And I use the same paper towels from... Oh my god, the fucking cat hair! Okay. Alright, got it. I use the same paper towel for months. But hey, if it works, it works. Sorry, I'm trying to focus. 1 second. If I ever go silent, you can just assume I'm locking the fuck in. I'm locking the fuck in. Okay, got it. Nice, clean little line. Ta-da! Nice. Okay, let's get the other side as well, because it's kind of a mess. The trick is... Ah, cat hair! Oh my gosh. Balthazar, how do you get into my brushes? Okay. It's still there! Oh my gosh, get out! Okay. Okay, we gotta touch on it right here. Yeah, I just think I'm PMSing too hard. I think whenever I'm PMSing, girl turns to self-hatred immediately. Like, I think I already low-key do not like myself very much to begin with. But like, when I'm PMSing, it's that cranks to 10. Oh my gosh, come on, paint reach. Where are these fucking cat hairs coming from? He's not allowed on the bathroom counter, so he must have snuck on when I wasn't looking. Okay. But like, some days when I'm PMSing, the self-hatred cranks up to a 10. And I unironically ask myself, I wonder how I got hired. Okay. Okay, there you go. And I realized that I feel like my only like team, like backup people I talk to, it's like one person at this point. I should probably expand that, but I don't have just therapy friends, you know. Okay. Dang it. Oh, I colored the wrong edge. Okay, this is supposed to be a green edge. Gotcha. Can fix. Easy peasy. At least on the other hand, I'm having a wonderful painting day. I'm painting these with pretty good accuracy, so that's good. My hands are nice and steady. Just know you make our days better with your streams and whatnot. That's something really like. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you. At least I'm doing something right, you know? Okay, looks good. No, what layer? What layer is that, anyways? Huh, don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think my NDA approved talk circle that I tell anything to is kind of one person. It's low-key just one person. And that's fine. I hate bugging people. Well, I can see how aggressively I paint with the white paint. Look how many like flecks of white paint are here. That's crazy. I'm painting with just full aggression. Crazy painter mode. Man, just look at the absolute ferocity of which I sling the white paint around. That's crazy. The hyper-aggressive painting is bonkers. The PMS painting. Okay. Okay, hope I got enough paint off my brush. Let's touch up this area particularly. This interior is looking really splotchy. How many, for those of y'all who paint in white, how long does it take for y'all to have, like, opacity? I think we're, like 4 layers of paint on this fucking pauldron. I know that I watered down my white paint, because I did hear that white paint was notoriously hard to get full opacity out of. So I went ahead and I instinctively watered mine down a lot, so it would not, like, cake up or anything. Or start looking crusty. But man, it's taking so many layers. Goodness me. Okay, let's get all the excess paint off. Okay. Yeah, man, it takes forever. Goodness. Just the white alone. Okay, but I think this is pretty opaque green. I can see some streaking, so I'm gonna take that as a sign I need to add one more layer of the green. One more. Yeah, sorry I'm so emo today. I don't know what's gone into me, honestly. I'm just dreadfully emo today. Maybe I just grumpy because I didn't sleep very good last night. I don't know. Yeah, I might just be grumpy lumpy. But I have to stream. It's the one thing that keeps me sane. It makes me feel like I'm not cripplingly alone. Okay. Nice open surface. Okay. And hopefully with that last layer, it won't look so streaky anymore. Hopefully it'll dry down and the streaks will overlap into a nice little non-textured texture. Okay, nice. Yeah. It might be the hormones. We'll see. It might just be the hormones. Okay. Y'all know there's a drag queen out there named Hormona Lisa? Kind of genius. There's some absolute banger drag names out there. I'm personally partial to Karen from Finance. That's a good one. That's a good ass drag name. Karen from Finance goes crazy. Okay, there we go. Oh, dang it. Dang it! Sit up! No, sit up! You annoying thing! God. God, so tedious. Okay. So while that's... You see how aggressive I am? Holy shit, the white paint splatter's on the red again. Okay, should probably cover that up. I think it all needs one more overall layer anyways. Yeah, one more overall layer on both sides. Yeah, desaturates, like, I'm used to acrylic paint maybe going like a half shade darker, but this paint also desaturates slightly. Very, very slightly. I'm trying to be gentle though, because I don't want to bend the pole. Make sure all the sides are accounted for. And I'll paint the purity seals separately. Okay, nice. See ya, Cypher! See ya, my back hurts. I do have arguably pretty bad paint posture, but that's because, like, I have to lean in a very specific way. I have to lean in a very specific way so y'all see what's going on. I have to constantly look up and down and check if it's in frame. It's hard. Streaming self-painting is annoying because I have to constantly check up and down, make sure, because whenever I'm painting in private, my back does not hurt. It's because I have to lean to make sure that everything is in frame so you're not listening to a podcast, basically. So, like, that part's a little annoying. Like, whenever I'm painting offline, just alone, my posture is great. I'm comfortably back against my seat, just, like, looking like it's very, very easy. It's just that in this particular, like, format, it is back pain central because you have to constantly lean forward. Constantly. It's back pain city. Okay, also, I might paint the interior of the coats gold, honestly. It would kind of be a slay to have, like, a gold kind of setup on the inside. Yeah, it might be cool, though. I might paint the interior of this gold. Otherwise, it'll be too much green from the front. So, I might just paint this gold. Yeah, I do have some Liberator gold left. Where is it? Yeah. Hi, Rise! Thank you, Teresa. Thank you for the super. Not you too. Yeah, sorry I'm so down today. I just spent half the day crying for no reason. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me, bro. I'm literally suffering for no fucking reason. Yeah. And so let me get the gold out. Oh god, the golds! Gosh, Citadel does metallics so nicely. Yeah, these metallics are gorgeous. Like, unrivaled. They are so nice. They're so pretty. So pretty. So lovely. Pretty. Time for the main attraction. The story must be told. It's a chain reaction that never gets old. Some bots get satisfaction breaking the mold. Some bots are just distractions. Some bots are just gold. Not the FNAF deep cut. Not the FNAF deep cut. You're welcome. You know what? Fuck you, Aiadmirers. Traumatizes you. Okay. Yeah. The demons are just bitey today for some reason. I'm probably just being really overdramatic because I'm just PMSing a little bit, but like... Oh, actually, might as well get the golden accents on this too. Might as well, since I'm here. I definitely want... Ooh! This gold is goldy gold on that white. I just realized. The gold is gonna stand out like crazy on this white plate armor. Ooh, it's gonna be slay, I can tell. Aiadmirers, you're about to become fashion icons in the Imperium, besties. Oh my gosh, they're gonna start stunting. Stuntina. Yeah, this is crazy. Yeah, I kind of have to stream. It keeps me sane, honestly. I feel like when I don't stream, I feel worse. So, I always push myself to stream even if I don't feel my best. Okay. And also, I just think it's low-key rude of not streaming when you have a scheduled stream. It's like people have taken time out of their day to be present for your stream. You can at least show up, you know? I just think it's rude to not follow through with it. It's disrespectful to your viewers' time. Look how pretty that is. Wow. Pretty. Fancy. Yeah, let's do for this. Go on the greaves as well, and the knees. Okay. Got into the habit of just rotating my models all the time. Helps you keep track of where your brush is pointing. Okay, nice and easy. Okay, let that settle. Okay. I'm gonna add like gold accents. It'd be really pretty, I think. Yeah, no, this is Liberator gold. I also have Gehenna gold. Yeah, this is Liberator gold. I have Gehenna gold somewhere. You have Gehenna's gold. Gehenna's more coppery though. I want it to be true yellow gold, like a true bright gold. Yeah. Of course, no, I need to stream. If I don't stream, I actually go insane. Like I have to. It is not a simple matter of like, oh, I just like streaming. No. I need to stream. If I don't stream, I go insane. Like I'm not even joking, guys. I actively like go a little crazy if I can't stream. It's like, it's the human contact that I desperately need to stay alive. And so if I can't stream, I go a little crazy, not gonna lie. I go a little bonkers mode. I go a little Google Gaga, you know? I think last year my power went out for a week and I thought I was losing it. I couldn't stream for like 3 days straight and I thought I was actually losing it. Okay, painting this pattern's a little tedious because it's some really small raised edges. Dang it. Okay, I fucked up here a little bit. I think I have the wrong angled grip. Oh! Boop, 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 boop. Move. I have the wrong angled grip on this. Oh, it's raised at an angle. That's why. Okay. Okay, well, we'll just do what we can. Okay, not perfect, but I'll come back to it. And I think there's something on the gauntlet. Yep, there is. I can't even all the time. What do you mean? The Aiadmirers are meant to pledge their loyalty to me. And so of course you hear from me 24/7. Yeah. I mean, well, you have to be. I live in your walls, so if you're not here for me 24/7, then I'm here for you 24/7 because I live in your walls. Okay, there we go. I'm having a hard time picking out all the raised edges. It's just gonna be hard to clean up lines for this just because the white is so not opaque. That's gonna be hard to clean up lines. Bubba Bully, you know, maybe, if you live in a goddamn cardboard box, perhaps you can hold back on your super spending, huh? Have you considered that, Bubba Bully? Is that not a possibility in your mind, brother in Christ? Have you considered that? Instead of spoiling a gooby, perhaps thou can pay, I don't know, rent? Do your necessary adult duties? Oh, jeez! I fucking wonder why! Crazy. What on earth could be the solution to this? Crazy. Crazy dial. Everything for the I'm not a federation. Okay, but I should be a cultist. I should remake America in my own way. America. Okay? The uniforms will be pink and they will feature miniskirts. Elect me leader of America, and I guarantee you, everyone will be wearing miniskirts. I got you, besties. Pig leader? No, that's not what I meant. I don't need to pay rent. Rent is just a social construct made by Big Rent. I don't believe in big rent. Okay, come on. There's a little bubble that won't pop. There it is. Okay, nice. Okay, make that gold. How do they paint this on the box set? Let me see. Where's the box set? Okay. So, it looks like... Oh, it's like metal. Okay, it's draped over metal, so... Okay, well, it'd be good to have gunmetal presents elsewhere than on just the gun, so that's good. So that should remain red. Oh, that means these have to be red too. The femboy gen... Y'all don't know... You don't know how feral I am for Skitari femboys. I love me a Skitari femboy. Wow, it's red, white, green, and gold. This is Mexico. Oh, hola. ¿Qué tal? That's crazy. Wow, we are in Mexico now. Okay. Do you think the Space Marines like Latinas? We'll see. We'll figure it out. Maybe the Space Marines are just really into Latinas. What if the Ultramarines were Latinas? Huh. Theory crafting. Yeah. Hola! Okay. Trying to paint this gold. Los marinos especiales les gustan las latinas. Really? Really? Crazy dial. Crazy dial. The Crimson Fist are from Spain. Are they? Like, canonically? Canonically? Los marinos especiales les gustan las latinas, me lo dijo Horus. Horus told you? I don't know. Horus is you know, heretical, so I don't know, bestie. Okay, we shouldn't be believing heresy like that, okay? Aiadmirers, I trained you to be above listening to heretical nonsense, okay? Aiadmirers, if you're a true Aiastheon, you would know that I don't support heresy in any flavor, okay? No heresy in this household. Okay. Yeah, just like how the Ultramarines have very, like, what, Roman names? Greek Roman names? I bet they love the movie 300. I bet they're big Leonidas fanboys. Massive Leonidas fanboys. There's no way they're not. There's no way in hell these guys are not Leonidas fanboys. Okay. Just like how every Blood Angel's kind of cunty, every Space Marine Loki has, like, they probably all love 300. Oh my god, this cat hair! Get out! They probably all love 300. They probably worship Leonidas. Exactly. In their free time, they just rewatch 300. Is absolute, like, fanatical fanboys for the movie. We don't talk about the sequel. Okay, there it is. Or, okay, who would watch The Kingdom of Heaven? Either Sisters of Battle or, like, the Templar. Either one of those two, honestly. They would appreciate the movie for what it is. Art. And Orlando Bloom! Kia. Taskaru. Orlando-kun. Kia. Orlando-kun. Taskaru. Orlando Bloom, he's so sexy. He's my celebrity. Him and Lee Pace. I think I love elves. I think that's what... I think they're both elves in Lord of the Rings, so I think it tracks. I think I'm just into elves. Damn it. Damn it. Stupid sexy point knife-eared Xeno scum. Okay, there it is. Just let it cook. Yeah. Yeah, I think Black Templars are probably super into Kingdom of Heaven. I think any, like, Knights themed movie or, like, medieval or Crusades themed movie, they're probably into that shit. You do love your... I do! Yeah, call me Robotech Gilliman because I love them knife ears. Business friend. Sully, shut the fuck up. You don't need to read me like that. That read was unnecessary, okay? Yes, I do love my fey creatures. I'm a dungeon master. It's bound to happen, okay? All of my NPCs that are fuckable are usually of fey origin or dragonborn origin. Actually, any NPC I make is heavily fuckable, according to my players. According to my players, they'll meet a singular NPC who's there for 5 minutes. Like, can I fuck them? No, Timothy, no. Maybe just leave the druids alone. Maybe leave them the fuck alone. Stop whipping your pee-pee out. Okay, let me see. Okay, I'm gonna paint the underside of these gold as well. Yeah. I'm just saying. Okay, I love my cunty fey creatures. They're slay. Being cunty's in their blood. Unlike being cool is being an Aiadmirers, but that's not possible. Aiadmirers are not physically capable of being cool. Unfortunately. You know, they always say like Oshi, like streamer, like chat, but I don't know. I don't recall ever being that uncool, to be honest. Yeah. I've never in my life been as uncool as an Aiadmirer. Aiadmirers are like cosmic levels of uncool. It's quite sad, actually. Okay, there we go. Okay, let that set aside to dry. And while I have the gold out, you say, I lied, Baba Booey. Get this, I fucking lied. All Aiadmirers are stinky, smelly, and dorky. And so, of course, naturally, I find them extremely stinky and they're uncool. Oh, are you gonna cry about it? Good. Cry about it. I love seeing defenseless, teary-eyed Aiadmirers. It fills my heart with glee to see an Aiadmirer suffer. Yeah. Good, suffer. What you can do about it, huh? Cry. Good, cry then. Kinky Cadaver, thank you for the super. Any plans on resuming Rogue Trader now some DLC is out and they've fixed some bugs? Honestly, I've been playing it offline just because it's so reading heavy, like because it's so like heavy on just reading, and it's not always voice dialogue either. I just been enjoying it offline. Yeah, very cool. Thank you for the super. Aya, what's cool in being cool? Being Aya. I'm extremely cool. Do you like how I fluctuate between guys? I hate myself. And being no guys, shut the fuck up, I'm cool as shit. Ah, yes. The duality of man. I love fluctuating between complete delusion and soul-crushing self-hatred. There's no real in-between. It's either or, okay? I don't believe in balance, I believe in violence. Okay? I'm gonna try to get this raised edge right here, too. Ah, damn it! It's so hard to nick this... not to nick this edge right here. Dang it. I might as well get it right here, too. The golden bits are giving me a bit of a hard time. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Kinky Cadaver, thank you for the super. Also, unrelated to Warhammer, but I've been playing Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. It might be right up your alley. Feels very Iroquois. Tell me about it. Like how so? How so? Because I am always down for new games, but I'm very particular about like the games I like. I think the last time chat really did hit it out of the park with like games I like. I think y'all recommended KCD2, and I was obsessed with KCD2. It's a dark fantasy, but what is it like? Like, is it a like RPG? Like, is it a virtual TTRPG? What is it? Is it a Souls-like? Like, tell me a bit about the gameplay. Okay, looks good. Nice. Okay. RPG like Elder Scrolls? We'll see. Okay, I have to check perms. I might have to look into it a little bit. Because... we'll see. I have to look into it for a bit. I'm very picky. I think it's a little watery. Okay, that should help a little bit at least. Okay. Look how pretty that gold is, though. I love the mica they use for it. Very pretty. Okay. Yeah. I might... oh my god, cat hairs! I might look into it later then. We'll see. I have to like research it a bit. I'm really picky with what I like, what I like game-wise. I don't really consider myself much of a gamer, to be honest. But like, under the right circumstances, I can come around to a game. And y'all have made good recommendations in the past. It just depends on a few other factors. Okay. A card game saying like Balatro? Balatro is fun. I went crazy with Balatro. Okay. Trying to paint these tiny little thingies right here. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. For a non-gamer, pretty darn... I'm not good at gaming. I am not good at gaming. It's just that, I developed a hyperfixation on those two games. Okay? It is what it is. I play, actually, unironically play a lot of Ultra Kill offline. Like, playing Cybergrind is kind of like my cooldown. After stream sometimes, I'll just crack open, Cybergrind and I'll just level. I played a lot of KCD2 in my free time as well. Just exploring the map. It's just naturally over time you get good at the game just from playing it offline a lot. It's no real skill, just practice. Yeah. The only game I would say I'm remotely good at is maybe just D&D. that's kind of it. Yeah. My talents lie elsewhere. Not really in the world of gaming, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, some people are born with certain kinds of skills and talents. I was not. Therefore, I work super duper hard to make up for it. Okay, we've been through this combo before. I don't have many skills in the entertainment field or nothing, so what I have is simply through sheer willpower. Okay, cool. Nice, pretty. Okay. I played Cyberpunk. I'll be honest, I do not like the setting of Cyberpunk. I do not like settings that are futuristic-y. I don't like future, like, techwear. It's my least favorite genre. I do not like futuristic things. It's just like a personal bias of mine. I don't like it. Like, I don't doubt it's a great game. It's probably a wonderful game. I just don't like that kind of... I don't like the style. That's it. It's literally just a personal preference. I don't like future techwear bullshit. Like, I've told chat before, like, you will sooner find me dead than find me with a techwear model. You'll never see me. You'll never see that on me. Never. I don't like it. It's like, it's kind of like, I just don't want... I see it everywhere. Not that there's anything wrong with it if you like it. I just personally do not like it. It's a personal choice. It's like whenever I think of fantasy and high fashion, I think of like things referencing history or historical fiction. I'm not very fond of other styles of like future-y stuff. Legit, the most air quotes recent style I'd be into is maybe World War I, World War II. That's kind of it. Yeah. I think World War I, World War II is probably the most quote-unquote recent fashions I'll allow my model to wear. But that's kind of it. Yeah, exactly. Historical medieval fantasy is way more up my alley. Yeah, literally the most modern clothing, the most modern wear I'd let myself be seen in is maybe like a certain, like maybe like World War I, World War II about. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind modern twists of it. Like, for example, my cowgirl outfit is quite modern. Probably my most modern outfit. But you'll never really see me... yeah, you'll never really see me in tech wear. I'd sooner rather, like... I'd probably be G-worded by that point. Okay, there we go. Pretty. I should probably add the gold onto this as well. And the laurels and stuff. Man, this retributor... No, this liberator gold catches the light so wonderfully. So pretty. Oops, I already missed. Color outside the lines. Oopsies. Fallout? I hear good things about Fallout. But like... I'm not interested. I guess. And I want to play things I genuinely like and am interested in. And like, that looks cool. I hear good things. I don't... Like, I've watched some gameplay. It seems fun. It seems cool. I don't think it's my style, but it seems fun. Seems cool. Seems good and dandy for maybe another streamer, but maybe not me. It's like, I like the idea-ish, I guess, but it's just not... It's not my style. I don't think I would play it on stream. I'm just very particular about what I want to play. Yeah. I mean, it's cool. It's just not my flavor of something I would commit a lot of time to. Because, mind you, I like completing my games if I start them. And I have to really like it. Because I don't want to find myself in the situation where I push myself to play a game I don't want to play. Okay? I do not like putting myself in the position where my fun hobby of playing games with y'all turns into a chore. And so, if I don't love the game, I won't play it. It's as simple as that, you know? Yes, I'm picky. Yes, I'm finicky. But It's for a reason. It's for a reason. If I'm gonna get locked into playing it for a long time, I better actually like it, you know? Because who wants to see, like, your streamer get miserably bored trying to get through a game, you know? No one wants to see that. And so I think it's simply in my best interest to play games I genuinely like. And so, we'll see. But, like, I have to genuinely like the game. Okay. There's a few stray marks on this, but I'm trying to use, like, the edge of my paintbrush to pick up raised edges, but there's so many bumps, it keeps picking up other raised edges. Also, like you can tell, I took my nails off for this. I had long press-on nails last week. I took them off to let my nails breathe. I don't plan on going anywhere, so... Okay. Ooh, I could attempt to write text on this middle section here. It's like a little scroll. It might be hard, but it'd be a fun challenge, though. It might be a little difficult, though. Okay. Now I'm gonna put a 4-pointed star in the middle of the banner. I think it'd be fitting. And I think it'd be easy. Ooh, knock on wood. It should be theoretically not too hard to paint. And plus, it's the design on your hat. So I think as the design is literally a part of your design, I think it makes sense to put it there. Okay, nice, nice. Man, I love this gold. It's beautiful. Okay, this side. Luckily, the gold dries pretty fast, so it makes my life a little easier. Yeah, this side's already partially dry. Nice. Yeah, that opacity is really nice. I keep licking my lip because I keep sticking my tongue out whenever I paint. I keep licking off my fucking chapstick. Okay, I need a break. My back hurts. Ow! Ugh. I need a break. I need a break. My back is killing me. Ah, ouch. Ow. I also have not been sleeping well because of stress, so like... I think I just feel really stiff in general. Ouch. Ugh. Keeping everything like on camera is so tedious. I also might invest, like, I do have a ring light. I might bring in my ring light next time to try to get better overhead lighting over my stuff, because I feel like the shadows are kind of too harsh in contrast. It's hard to see anything. Huh. Yeah, I'm planning a lot of projects right now, so I'm kind of busy. I'm trying to, like, balance everything right now, so she's a busy girl. She's frightfully busy. It's like, I'm back to planning my days in 30-minute increments because I have so many responsibilities. And, like, I am a one-woman team. I'm a one-woman show, so, like, it's kind of difficult to, it's difficult to balance everything. So much going on at all times. Goodness. Always something going on. Where's a good brush for gold here? Yeah. See ya, Teresa. See ya. Mods arrest Teresa for trying to leave early. That's not it. Okay. Yeah. But alas, we press on. Also, is my gold too thin? I forgot that half of mini painting is just waiting around. Okay. Yeah, good night, Teresa. Good night. Paint the inside of this some more. Sorry, see, this is me holding it comfortably. You can't even see it. I have to lean forward, make sure y'all can see it, okay? Otherwise, this will just be a podcast. And Lord knows we have too many of those in the world. Okay, let's wait for that to dry. Ouch. Ah! Ow, Barbies, can I get a back rub? My neck and my shoulders hurt so bad. I might have to tiger bomb it. It hurts. Ouch. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ouch, that is painful. My neck is killing me. Yeah. But I got a lot of, at least I got a lot of projects cooking up. I mean, of course, all me, but like I got, so I admired it. I hope things will be ready for the 3rd anniversary. I have not been able to practice the songs I wanted to practice on account of me catching COVID and getting sick for so long and being unable to practice anything. I actually had to record. I was, how do you say, recovering from my cough last week, and staff had me record something while I was still coughing. And so I had to record, because it was a fast Japanese song. Bitch, I don't speak a lick of Japanese. But like, I had to record because I never get these opportunities, so I have to do it. And so, wow, the lighting's horrible. How was I saying? And so I had to record like line by line, like a few words at a time, because A, pronunciation, and B, I was coughing. I was coughing so bad. I think towards the end I could barely belt the chorus properly because I just could not hold a sustained sustained notes because I was coughing my guts out, like long. It's like I woke up my parents from how loud I was coughing. It was bad. And so, like, you know that meme of Squidward? It's like, it's finished! Like, that was me passing off the files to staff side. It's just the worst possible timing to ask me to record something. I'm never sick. I'm like, I consider myself a very hardy, well-built, like immunity-wise, very healthy. You know, I've never really get that sick, aside from maybe a migraine, but that's just a chronic brain thing anyways. But I was, like, the one time, the once in a blue moon where I'm required to record musical stuff for staff, I'm, like, dying. Like, actually dying. And so, like, it sucks because I remember I was doing this golden take, an excellent take. Boom, coughing fit. And so, like, I tried to salvage what I could out of it, but, like, it's just, like, right at the end, I'm holding a sustained note, coughing. And it infuriated me. I got so mad, I had to walk away for like an hour and come back later because it was such a good take, but I couldn't use it. Because, like, I tried to find breaks to, like, maybe, like, chop it off and chop off the coughing bit and just keep the good part and just re-record that last bit. But because the words flowed into each other one by one, I couldn't find a good break to trim things on Reaper. And so I just had to scrap the whole thing. And I was furious. I was like, what if I just threw myself out the window right now? What if I just set myself on fire on the middle of the street, you know? That seems reasonable, a reasonable response to me. Yeah, I was furious. Absolutely... Absolutely furious. Absolutely furious. At least I restocked on Mucinex, though, because I ran out of Mucinex, because I was gobbling through all of it. Because, like, just the post-COVID cough is so annoying. I think when, the last time I got COVID, like, right before debut, because, of course, I'm in the wave that had 3 weeks to get ready and half us had COVID. But, like, I remember the cough lingered for, like, 2 months. Like, a month and a half, 2 months. It was a long fucking time. This time it seems to be going a lot faster, because I got sick around, like, the 25th. And I'm mostly recovered at this point. I just have a residual, like, slight residual cough. That's not even that noticeable anymore. But, like, man, COVID is just so inconvenient. Although I will thank COVID for getting me out of work for a while. I appreciate that. I like not being at the office. Fuck the office. I want to set it on fire. Yeah. I think, as a content creator, I should be allowed to commit 1 crime a week. Yeah. Murder once a day, a general crime once a week. Yeah. Like arson. Or poisoning my town's water supply. I don't know. One of those quirky girl crimes, of course. Yeah. Anyhow. A week? I don't know. I feel like if I'm not restrained, I'll commit a crime every 2 hours. So like, I should probably hold it back to maybe a week. Cause I don't know. I'm in a furious mood. I'm in a furious mood. Yeah, I'm low key furious. I'm high key furious. She's schmad as fuck. She's seeing red. My eyes are glowing red. There's a vein in my eyebrow. There's a vein in my forehead. Tears in my eyes. Blood in my hands. I'm choosing violence. Nothing but violence. Don't threaten me, Kamen Kuma. God, my throat. Like, it's so hard. I need constantly clear my throat. Punch a while helps sometimes. We'll get to that eventually. Not when I live with my parents, I won't. Not under their roof. Yeah. It's just... life's not fair. Then you die. I would just wish the dying part would come a little sooner. Okay, let's get back to it. Should I paint all this gold? I technically could. I might just leave this part in the middle open. I think it'd be more stylish. I probably should refer to the box more often, but what if I didn't? What if I didn't? Okay, gosh, it's cold. You see, as someone who lives in the south but is also anemic, the AC is great, but then I freeze really easily. It's the downsides. You can see. See, you can't even see shit. Sorry about that. Yeah, let me put my sweater on. I'm freezing. Hold on. It's so cold. Is that paint toxic? No, I ate some. I'm still alive, unfortunately. Okay, we're pink sweater mode. Yeah, to my great chagrin, I did eat some acrylic paint a while back. It's not toxic. I'm still breathing. I'm sad. Unfortunately, it is not toxic. I'm still alive. I was banking on it being toxic, but alas, we can't all be winners here. Alas, we can't all be winners. Let me see. 1 second. Sorry. 1 second. I was checking a Slack ping. Okay. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. God. Okay. Okay, well, let's continue painting, I guess. No point in stalling. Okay. Hi, Mira. Hi. My back is killing me. No, I really don't like mouth stuff. Mouth stuff is disgusting. Like, it's like I will never accept a kiss in the mouth from anyone because that's gross. I will never lick my brush. Mouth germs and spit are all gross and nasty, and I don't like it. It is nasty. Like I'll watch a good romance film and people like fucking Frenching in the movie, and I'm like, ew. Like even if I was like a millionaire actor, you could not pay me enough to kiss someone. Like on the mouth? That's gross. I don't know what they're eating beforehand. That's gross. Yeah, you cannot pay me to kiss someone. That shit's nasty. Like that shit's gross as hell. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Mouth kissing, like a little peck, that's fine. But like tongue fighting is crazy. Boxing with just your tongues is kind of insane. It's gross. It's actually so gross. Mouth germs are so gross. My forbidden smells, I hate liquid latex. I don't like formaldehyde very much either. I hate the smell of like men's cologne. A lot of men's cologne smells like teak wood and like that kind of musky stuff. No, I hate that. I hate that smell. It gives me a headache. You smell like detergent, you know? I hate that smell. I hate like woodsy smells. Like I prefer sweet scents, like candy or food smells. Those are much more preferred to me. Something sweet, something fruity, something like florals. I don't like florals either. Yeah. Hi, Nia. What's up? We're currently painting an Aiadmirer Space Marine. I'm having a bit of trouble getting the gold trim looking right. I keep nicking sides of the banner. And to my great chagrin, of course, Aiadmirers want a red fucking banner. You know, the audacity. Aiadmirers have the fucking audacity. Uh-oh, I misplaced it. Where is it? Uh-oh. I tend to forget where I leave things. I think it's over here, actually. Where is it? Yeah, the Lion, the Witch, the... Listen, Proxy-chan at Offkai received this bullshit. Ridiculous! Ridiculous! And now... Oh my god, they match. You see, Aiadmirers are just like that, okay? This is why I give y'all a hard time. Oh, Aya, why are you so mean to... This is why! This is why! Y'all... Some of y'all deserve to get bullied. You know, I'm just gonna say it. Some of y'all deserve it. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. Aya, why are you so mean to me? That's why! Okay? Okay? Alright? Aya, why are you so mean to us? Anyways, gnaws on your limbs. I do like the color red. You're correct. One of my favorite colors. However, I do not like how y'all weaponize my favorite color. I don't like that. I don't like the way you weaponize my favorite colors. It offends me, actually. It offends me greatly. Shame on you and your bloodline, Aiadmirers. Shame on all of you. Very cool, thank you for the soup. It's beautiful. Mods, kill this one. Thank you. Mods, shove a screwdriver into their tire. Thank you. I love red. I see red. I must click the send button. Thank God there's no red buttons in chat. Thank God. It's gray. Ha! You dingus! You're just seeing colors now. You're just seeing colors that aren't even there. Bro's tripping. I thinketh the fucketh notteth, bestie. Actually, all the buttons in YouTube chat are gray. Because, that's how it looks. Anyways. And you won't do it again, Baba Booey. Okay? I'll find the location. I'll send the bees. Baba Booey. Anyone who dares try me today, the bees will come. The bees will come, chat. You don't want to fuck with me today. I have the power of the fucking bees. The bees will come. So it's so funny. Yeah. Shut the fuck up, Baba Booey. Mods, ban Baba Booey. Thank you. Mods, destroy him. Thank you. Mods, punish Baba Booey for spending unwisely. Pay your fucking car payments! What was that Aka earlier for then? What was that for earlier then? Aiadmirers, please take care of yourself. I'm not even joking at this point. Y'all, please take care of yourselves first. Thank you. Aiadmirers, I genuinely worry about y'all sometimes, okay? I'm gonna be so real, besties. It was funny? No, I wasn't laughing! Then why wasn't I laughing, huh? Must've been a shitty joke so I wasn't laughing. Huh, interesting. Must've been a fuck-ass joke. I sure as hell was not laughing. I was, checks watch, suffering. Okay, silence, burbos. You understand nothing about the world. You understand nothing! Just only within your means, though. We had this conversation the other day, but sometimes I feel like I don't thank y'all enough for what you do for me. And like, I genuinely do feel guilty sometimes. Like, y'all do way too much for me, you know? And sometimes I feel bad. Sometimes I feel guilty, like I don't do enough to say thank you, you know? And so, like, I mean, I appreciate it, I really, really do, but, like, sometimes I feel bad, you know? Yeah, you know? Sometimes I feel a little guilty, because, like, I feel I can do more for y'all. Yeah. There can always be more spoiling my burbies, always. Anything for my burbos. Okay, at least this will be easy to correct because all these are just straight out of the bottle. Love me less then. We do it because we love me less, thank you. Love me less then, thanks. You love me? That's great, love me less. That way you can't irresponsibly spend, okay? Mm-hmm. Okay? Okay? Well, streaming every day is easy, though. All I do is show up. I show up, I play my silly games, I yap. I occasionally send, threats of bodily harm to my birds. You know, typical Wednesday. That is how it is. And, you know, the Aiadmirers take such a good care of me, sometimes I feel guilty. Okay, there you go. Very quick, thank you for the super. Buzzles. Get these bees away from me! I don't want no bees! The bees! They came! No! No! Keep your bees to your goddamn self! Thank you very much. Keep your bees to your damn selves. I'm not making mead! The bees will come. It's still a crazy line. The bees will come is crazy. Thank you for the super. No! They do what? Mira, get your mind out the gutter. Mira? You filthy. Get your mind out the gutter. Nira, what the hell? I don't think you're thinking good Christian thoughts right now, Nira. Are those thoughts perchance non-Christian thoughts? Listen, Fulgur Christ died in the cross for our sins. Y'all better shape up. Fulgur died for this. Fulgur Christ died for this. Edo, thank you for this. But stop! Keep your bees to yourself. Thinking bee. That scene was so fucking weird. Thinking bee. Y'all, what the hell are y'all talking about? Okay? Thank you for the super Edoch. Thank you, Vivicore. Mods, destroy both of them. Thank you. I like bossing around my mods like a noble does their guard. I feel important like that. Hee. Okay, at least these raised edges look really nice. Look at the way the light catches the gold. Beautiful. He's a proof person. No, chat, someone no the fuck he would not. No. Fulgur Christ would not approve of your sins, okay? Fulgur Christ would probably go like, oh, Aiadmirers, you're being terribly naughty. And I, Fulgur Christ, did not die on the cross for your sins like this. That's not what he sounds like, but I don't know how to do an Irish accent, sorry. I think there's this one time I had to ask Fulgur. I was like, Fulgur, you won't laugh at me for this, right? And he goes, what? I'm like, is there a difference between Ireland and Scotland? And the way he actually went quiet for a bit. The way Fulgur actually went quiet. The way he went silent for a bit. So then he calmly explained it to me like I was a baby. And I was like, oh, I see. I didn't know there's a difference! Guys, the American schooling system has some flaws, okay? The American schooling system has a few flaws, a few dinks in it. And so I was not aware, and so I accidentally asked something very ignorant. Oopsies. But that's how we learn, okay? That's how we learn. And that's how Fulgur Christ forgave me for my sins. Okay? Alright? Alright? Listen, Fulgur Christ forgive me for my sins. He'll forgive you too if you start getting your shit together, okay? Fulgur Christ welcomes all. I'll have you know that after Fulgur graduated, I politely asked him, I was like, hey Fulgur, do you mind if I talk about you on stream? And he's like, you're free to talk about me to any extent you want. I'm like, oh, thank you, Fulgur. And now here I am making Jesus fanfic for him. I don't know if he realized what he signed up for. And now I'm making religious fanfiction of Fulgur Ovid. Which, considering my status as an angel, is kind of a win, though. Oopsies. Man, I'm just nicking out the sides constantly. Okay, perfect. Get the sides of this too. Beautiful. Yeah, so as soon as Fulgur Ovid and his dying breath said, Aya, feel free to talk to me as much as or as little as you want to. And I was like, okay. Then I made him the Pope. Yeah. And then I made him the Pope. At least in my headcanon. In my headcanon, Fulgur Christ died on the cross for our sins and then reincarnated as the Pope. Yeah. That's how I see it, at least. And so, there's that. I can't believe Fulgur Christ died for our sins. What a good man. I miss having his big brother presence around, though. Sometimes I need advice, and I don't wanna... And I don't wanna disturb his grave, you know? His grave is busy, so... But Fulgur Christ is hilarious, though! Don't get me started in the Bible yaoi between Judas and Jesus, okay? Honestly, also, like, is it really sacrilegious to say that I think Jesus could whip Goku's ass? Bro's an actual god. Through the hypostatic union, Jesus is all man and all god. And so, like, I'm just saying that he would have wiped the floor with Goku. I'm just saying. It's facts on facts on facts on facts. Like, Jesus would have destroyed Goku. He would have utterly annihilated Goku. Okay, and then, this side as well. Nice, nice. He would have utterly wiped the floor with Goku, and anyone who disagrees is low-key just in denial. In a fight, right, Edoge? In a fight, right? How much God key Jesus? God, he's... Okay, according to the Catechism, Jesus is literally 100% God and 100% man through something called the hypostatic union. He is all God and all man. So technically, his God key would be ridiculous. Technically. It'd be kind of crazy, okay? Guys, I used to teach Sunday school. I have an authority of knowledge on Jesus' power scaling. Listen, I used to teach Sunday school. I am an authority on Jesus Christ power scaling, okay? Trust me, guys. I know a thing or two. Okay. I went to a school with nuns in it. I know a thing or two, besties. Okay, there we go. Okay, we just roughly laid down the gold trim right there. Let's put the gold back over here. Yeah, you know? Yeah, exactly. He would absolutely stomp Goku. Just saying. If Jesus and Goku were to 1v1, it's over for Goku. Bro's gonna 6 feet under. Instantaneously. Like, Jesus could just blink in his direction and bro's dead. No, I don't think... As far as I know, Jesus has no real history of power creeping. So he should be fine, honestly. Yeah. I don't think we have to worry about power creep in his next patch. There has been a patch in how many thousands of years? I think we should be okay. I remember once I said that Jesus died in the Bible, and someone in chat went, Aya, spoilers! Honey, you've had thousands of years! You've had 1,000 years to read the goddamn Bible! Okay, there's no spoiler alerts anymore, honey. If it's one of the oldest pieces of media in existence, girl... Jesus, what? So, okay, not to spoiler alert you, but like JC does die. Yeah, I'm sorry. Why are we talking about God? I'm just saying that no, not God. Jesus would whoop Goku's ass in a fight. Okay? I'm just saying. I need a VTuber who goes to church and reads her Bible. I'm just saying that Jesus would absolutely just wipe the floor with Goku. For real, for real. Shut up! I'm not even that old! Okay, guys. Guys, call me a baby, or call me an unk, or call me a hag. Pick one! Pick one! Y'all just like, oh no, fuck it, all of them! No, we will pick one struggle. One struggle alone. One struggle only, okay? God damn. One struggle at a time. Okay? One struggle at a time. I'm gonna have a shark gummy. Ta-da! I do this thing where I unblue the shark. I like to unblue it. And then I eat the underside. Shut up, Larry. I'll bleed you for that. Yeah, see? So first I unblue the shark, then I eat it. Shut the fuck up, Nira! I said shark, not shards. I'm using gloves I used to prime miniatures earlier. There's primer on these gloves. Oopsies! Y'all are gonna miss me when I die, right? Blue raspberry flavor. My primer flavor is primer. My primer is primer flavor. You gotta unblue it. Yeah. I love shark gummies. But you also be missing with that. Yeah. You'd miss me, right? You love Gooby forever? You love the goop forever? And you'd be super sad if Gooby were to instantaneously combust one day? Wait, no, because you'd be parading your casket. Yeah! No, at that point, throw me on the golden throne. I'll be your funny corpse god, okay? Yeah. Let me be your funny corpse god, thanks. I'll be the funniest corpse guy for you. Anything for my Aiadmirers. One second, I'm just getting the other end of this. Ribbon thingy. Okay, nice. Yeah. Can you carry... Exactly, yes. Wait! Aiadmire! Give me your blood right now, Aiadmirers! Give me your blood right now! So that when I die, your blood will be inside of me, and then it'll be one blood together, okay? Well, it's not my blood. It's our blood. Of course I'll haunt you after death. Of course. Naturally. Excellent. Keep it coming. Those are Torii gates. That's not Eddie Doge. Bless your heart. Thank you, Aiadmirers. With each blood sacrifice, I become more and more powerful. I become so powerful. Thank you. You're out of blood? The blood drop emojis, you guys. They're there for a reason. The reason is for cult-like rituals, of course. What else is that emoji used for? That's not right either, Edo. Bless your heart. Bless you and your little socks. That's not it, honey. Excuse me, I burped. Yeah, and so it's part of our ritualistic process, okay, you guys? Yeah, it's our blood. No, the blood type doesn't matter. The flavor does, however. Only yummy blood is accepted, okay? Yummy blood only. If your blood is not tasty, I am not interested. Okay? No yucky blood. Only yummy blood. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Blood for the goob. Exactly. Thank you. Blood for the blood goob. If I was gonna be... If I was gonna be in, like, a chaos god, corn. It's the classic devil imagery. I love it. Red horn demon. Huh. As long as they're sexy. I consider myself firmly on the side of the Imperium. The winning side. The correct side. But call me Robotech Gilliman, but I would fuck an elf. You know? Mm-hmm. Is it blood? It can be any blood, Larry. I can handle it. Yeah, you question the power of your God Emperor? Hmm? You got diabetes? I wonder what happened to the mesothelioma guy. You or your loved ones may be entitled to compensation. I wonder what he's up to. I think about him a lot. The mesothelioma guy. I wonder what he's up to. I hope life is treating him kindly. And, so the Grey Knights are the real ones. What? No, Blood Angels for me, bestie. I love me a Blood Angel. I love me a Black Templar. I love me a Salamander. I love me... Ultramarines have been growing on me a little bit since Space Marine 2, but, like, I'm still very much, Black Templar, Blood Angel girly. And that's just for Space Marines. I'm more of a Sister of Battle girly myself. They are just infinitely cool. It's metal to drop churches on people, okay? The blue... Shut up! They're fun! Is there the sunlight? Whatever, Larry. I don't... girly, I don't go outside. I'm pasty as fuck. You're telling the VTuber to be aware of the sunlight. Trust me. I'm way ahead of you, besties. Way ahead of you. You're telling a VTuber to beware of the sunlight. Trust me, that's not a problem here. It's not a problem, babes. Not a fucking problem. Okay, let me swipe these down nice and easy. Okay, here as well. Strawberry! Blueberry! Mina idol, my Desua. Berry Cha! If you know that reference, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? Oh no, we got a Tyranid lover in here. Sorry, all bugs are bad bugs. Have you not seen Starship Troopers? I think the fuck not, bestie. I think the fuck not. I think the fuck not. No. No. Tyranid scum has no place here in the Imperium. Do you sparkle in the sun? Yeah, it's my tears because the sun is hurting my eyes. Also my body glitter. I feel like if someone's gonna wear like Juicy Couture body glitter, it's gonna be the Blood Angels. I feel like they're cunty enough for it. I think the cuntiest Space Marines are definitely the Blood Angels, without a doubt. They just ooze cunty. Yeah. Girl, I don't glow in the dark. I glow in the light. I took a photo of the family a while back, and bitch, I flashed back at the camera. I looked like a yaoi pee-pee sensor. I looked like a yaoi pee-pee sensor. Okay, let's go back to the red. Man, this red is bright. Yeah. He's a lure now, slay. Exactly. Blood Angels wear a Juicy Couture tracksuits. They definitely shop at Erewhon, you know? Okay, let me align this properly. Oh, my line work is unquestionable. Okay, let me get this here too. Ugh, gorgeous. Good job, Aya. Shut the fuck up, Aya. Okay, let me go my sleep a little bit. Okay. I think Ultramarines would definitely wear Abercrombie and Fitch. I think if I had to guess what Space Marines would wear in their free time, Abercrombie and Fitch for this Ultramarines. What else? It would be, I think, Salamanders, Goodwill. They shop at Goodwill. And, let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to focus here. Black Templar, they buy their outfits exclusively at Ren Fair. So they're just like wenches from 1403 Bohemia. Okay. What else? Dang it. White. I keep on calling them I keep on calling them White Claws. Like the drink. No, Black Templar. No. Black Templar would honestly dead ass. No, Renfest. Space Wolves, fursuit. Let's be real, fursuiters, all of them, fursuiters. Okay. Space Wolves are furries. Night Lord's absolutely hot topic, or like grunge fashion in general, but definitely hot topic. Okay. Yeah. Night Lord's definitely hot topic. Space Wolves, furries. They're all wearing fursuits, without a doubt, okay? Blood Angels, Juicy Couture, or Baby Fat. Actually, no, I take that back. Ultramarines, JCPenney. JCPenney. Without a doubt. JCPenney, or like, the Target men's section, you know? They dress like they play golf on the weekends. They're very much khakis, polo shirts kind of vibe, you know? Like, they're very much like khakis and a polo shirt. They think that wearing khaki shorts is really, like, you know, adventurous fashion-wise. Like, that kind of thing. Okay, so far so good. I'm just cleaning up the edges of this. At least it'll be easy to mix this color later, because it's literally just straight out of the bottle, so... At least that won't be too hard if I want to pick this up later. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna leave the banner alone for a little bit because I want to use the teal mode before it dries out. Yeah. Aiadmirers, would you love me even if I was a basic ass Ultramarine? Would you still love me even if I was basic? Would you still love me? The answer is yes, by the way, because if you say no, I will find you and I will eat your kin. Okay? I will have to unplug all of your wired stuff, and I will have to hunt down your family. You still love me? I know you love me. I know you care. Just shout whenever, and I'll be there. You are my something. We'll never ever be apart. And I was like, baby, 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 oh, baby, 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 no. Baby, 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 oh, thought you'd always be mine. We love you, yay! If Aiadmirers didn't love me, I'd have to kill them. Just point blank. Okay? I demand all Aiadmirers' worldly possessions. I demand their blood, their life force, and all their bodily fluids. In fact, I sneak into their houses in the middle of the night, and I'll take hairs off of the pillows on their beds and use it as floss between my teeth, just so that we can feel closer together as a unit. Yeah. Larry? That's not what I fucking meant, Larry. Larry? Larry, that's not what I fucking meant. Larry, do you want to put a fire right now? Do you want to taste my wrath? It tastes like strawberries, by the way, wrath. It tastes like strawberries. Do you want to deal with my wrath right now? Huh, Larry? Are you sure you want to fight fire with fire? Mods, put Larry under house arrest and remove all of his eyelashes. Thank you. Larry, actually no, yeah. Remove all their eyelashes immediately, post haste, and bring them to me. I'm gonna wear them on my eyelashes. I'm stealing eyelash extensions. Yeah, strawberries. Well, it is strawberry season. I haven't eaten them. Yeah. Fuck you. Your eyelashes are mine now, bitch. They're mine now. You must suffer. No eyelashes for you, bitch. I'm gonna paint your eyes red. Is that okay, guys? I'm gonna paint the eyes of this marine red. Yeah. Okay. Remove the excess. It's too watery. Dang it. Red. Silence! You know, y'all are talking a lot of mad shit. You're all barking, no bite! Now silence! Silence, burbos. All bark, no bite. All you do is whine, piss, and cry. You can't do shit to me. You can't do shit! Aiadmirers know that I will strike them down with the wrath of 10,000 suns! 10,000 suns! And so, y'all know better than to do that. Let's be smart, burbos, okay? Let's be smart, burbs. When's the bite? You have no bite. You're toothless doggies. You even have teeth. You're birds. You're literally flightless bird creatures. You literally cannot bite. Me want bite. Me want play on corn dog toy. Me want deep fried. Me think water Twinkie nice. Okay. And let's paint more gold on the underside of these. Yeah. I talking a lot of ships on Akasupa range. No, I have my Akasupa defense shield. This banner actually deflects them. Thank you very much. I have... Oh, this guy doesn't have an iron halo. Uh-oh. But I have my own personal iron halo. It's called Aura. It's called my massive aura. And my massive dong. Okay, let me just paint this on real fast. It's taking a lot of build-up opacity. Okay, there you go. If we stole someone's teeth and fastened them to our beaks, we could bite... That's horrifying. That's horrifying, Mira. I'd like to see you try, but that's horrifying. That's some body horror type shit, honey. That's kind of insane. Most hinged Aiadmirer comment. Most normal Aiadmirer comment. Geese have teeth, and this is why geese don't have rights. Okay? Okay? Mods, destroy Brando for no reason, thank you. Just because I said so. Thanks. Yeah, mods, destroy Brando, post haste, thanks. And serrated edges? It's not gonna do anything. Aiadmirers are the weakest bunch ever. They're so tiny and bullyable and vulnerable. They couldn't do nothing. And plus, Aiadmirers have been trained to fear me. They fear my awesome wrath and my charisma. Yeah, my charisma mods are crazy. My intimidation stats through the roof. Aiadmirers live in perpetual fear of me finding them. And I will someday, by the way. I will find you. And I will steal your shoes. Gustarian? We don't speak of Gustarian. I've kidnapped him already. Sounds silly. What'd I do? Yeah, guys, fuck this bird in particular. I love randomly targeting... I love randomly antagonizing Aiadmirers for no reason. It's like gotcha, but I bully you instead. Okay, Yeah. I love antagonizing Aiadmirers for literally no fucking reason. I just think it's hilarious. Like, an Aiadmirer will be minding their own business. I'm like, fuck this guy in particular. Like, what'd I do? It's funny. What? You can't handle a little bit of teasing from Gooby. Aw, my poor little Aiadmirer was. Exactly. Keeps you on edge. Keeps you paying attention to stream. Yeah. When you're in constant threat of being attacked, it keeps you awake. Keeps you good and paying attention. Good and alert. I do it because I care, you guys. I'm making sure that your brain is working good and fast. Like, get you an Oshi who cares this much about your health. It's for you guys. It comes from a good place. Alright? I just want the best for Aiadmirers. And if any of you guys have pacemakers, I have to test the quality of your pacemaker, you know? Yeah. Just making sure you got your money's worth. Trying to gauge where the gold chain ends. I think it's here. Exactly. Actually, speaking of breathing, y'all are now breathing manually. You're also blinking manually, and you've also realized that your nose is in your peripheral vision. Also, your tongue is sitting weird in your mouth. That too. Also, the game. You lost it. Okay, there we go. Good night, Silky. Stop. Too bad. Suffer. Suffer. Nothing like good old-fashioned Aiadmirer tears to keep me young and youthful. Why? Why not? Too bad, Aiadmirers. You've made the grave mistake of subscribing to me, which means that you're all in the line of fire if I choose to attack. Okay, I'm trying to block in the eyes a little bit, because I did overpaint a little bit. Okay, here too. Yeah. Is that Balthazar gold? Then that's Liberator gold. My cat's named Balthazar, though. He's a fat boy. He's my fat boy. Like, whenever I come home from work, I go, "Where's my fat boy?" Then he comes running. Chat-sama? 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 Don't you fucking dare. Chat-sama, let me ask you a simple question. Do you like your limbs? Do you like the way that your limbs are still attached to your body? I do too. You should probably stop your tomfoolery before they fly off your body, you know? I may have to blast you with the laser that removes all your limbs, you know? Okay? Anyways. Oh, bye, Nicholas. Bye-bye. No. When Aiadmirers become limbless, it's my duty to capture them. Okay? When Aiadmirers are limbless, I must kidnap them. You're going in the sack. Where does this go? Oh, pardon. I painted something wrong. Oh, this is supposed to be the color of the cape, not gold. Oh. I messed up. Oh no. It's supposed to be teal. Oh no. Oopsies. I know that. These are cattails, and they're just fairly common water reeds, and they're not edible. But don't you think they ought to be? They've got something done Something, 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 something. So they're not that good for eating. But even so. Me want bite. Me want plant corn dog delight. Me want deep fried. Me think water Twinkie nice. Do you keep us alive or dump us in the corner? You're in my lap! That way I can make sure you can't run away. Yeah. I super glued you to my lap, unfortunately. To Aiadmirer's great chagrin, I have glued you to my lap. Yeah. I'm a little bit clingy. And so, I want my burbies to stay with me forever. And so, I devised a diabolical way to keep Aiadmirers from ever running away from me. And so, I start super gluing you to surfaces. Yeah. I like to super glue you to random surfaces so you can't get away from me. Okay? You're literally stuck. Okay? There's no escape. You're stuck with you're stuck with Gooby forever, okay? Yeah. And so you're not allowed to leave Goob. You're literally glued to me. And so, yeah. And let's add a little bit of black. A little bit. Yeah, Aiadmirers, do you love me even though I hot glued you to the floor? Aiadmirers, do you still love me even though I glued you to the ground so you can't leave? You still love Goob, right? Right? So, yay! Good! Because I locked the door so you can't get out now. Yeah, good. Just making sure you still love Gooby. Or else Gooby will be very sad. Yeah. What do you mean you love me platonically? How come you can't love me romantically? The fuck? What, am I not desirable to you? What? Why? Is it because of my charisma? Is it because of my intimidation factor? Why? Why can't you want me carnally? What is wrong with you? Why don't you desire me in that way? As a friend? What? Fine. I guess I'll just cancel my 7th outfit then. It's fairly fan servicey, and since Aiadmirers don't look at me in that way, I guess I should just, can the whole project then. No more 7th outfit. I'll just ask staff to stop working on it. Yeah. I'll just stop. I'll just ask staff to kindly stop working on it. That'll fix the issue. I understand, Aiadmirers, okay? I understand. You don't view me in that way. And so I'll just destroy my 7th outfit. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Well, it was nice knowing the outfit. It was a cute outfit while it lasted, I suppose. Oh. Yeah, it was a pretty cute outfit. It was nice while it fucking lasted. Actually, let's do second setting. Yeah. It was nice while it lasted, I suppose. Hey, we never high-fived a friend and said, "Hey, dude, nice butt." I'd say that to my friends, like, "Yo, your tits look amazing today." Like, within boundaries, of course. We're friends. Look, I have a my halo. I have a tiny halo. Looky. Ah, wait, where's? Look at my tiny iron halo. Ta-da! Looky. It's my tiniest little iron halo. See? I have a force field now. At the tiniest iron halo. Hehehehe. No, it's not killing small. Shut up. Shush. Silence. What's it gonna take for you to give us a 7th outfit? Your blood. All of it. How many pints of blood are in a human body? I forgot. But anyways, all of your blood. I need to spoon it into my mouth immediately. I'm gonna start absorbing your blood like my life depends on it. At least one? Fair. You are not wrong. Technically, brother in Christ, you are not wrong. True. Technically, yes. There's definitely more than one pint in there. Definitely. You go, brother. I'm glad you figured that out. Okay, I think I should probably use a smaller brush for these, honestly. $10 to $15? Is it? I don't know. I was never the smartest in class. I wouldn't know. Okay, let's paint metal. Grunge tried to destroy the metal. They failed as they were thrown to the ground. There's still red left on this brush. Oopsies. Y'all are gonna flip out for the 7th outfit, not gonna lie, you guys. Like, I went down to fan service central for this one. I was thinking to myself, you know what? Aiadmirers, in my years of streaming, have not received much fan service from me. And so, this will be the outfit that grants it, okay? I thought of my poor, parched, thirsty Aiadmirers who never got to see, never got enough fan service from Aya. And so I thought to myself, well, let's give it to them then. You know, I'm a merciful Oshi. It's a cunty? Extremely. Like, illegal amounts of cunt being served. Like, aggressive amounts of cunt being served. It should be illegal. It should be illegal to serve that hard, but I choose to serve anyways. Yeah, I went crazy mode. I went actually bonkers mode. How'd you rate from 1 to 10? It's simple. It's deceptively simple, but extremely well done. So, I'd say my favorite outfit is actually the 5th outfit that's coming out in September. And then I think the rest are tied, but I think like up there, definitely up there, the ones I like the most. Definitely 7th outfit. It's very Aya core. Well, of course, all my outfits are very Aya core, but you know what I mean. All my outfits are technically Aya core, but like a few of them are extra Aya core. Yeah. Also, I mean from 1 to 10, like in fan serviceness. Like if I had to rate it 1 to 10 in fan serviceness, it'd be like a 7, 8, I think. Like, we had to go into discussions with the design team. Like, is this too much? Will I get banned from YouTube for this kind of shit, you know? I had to ask staffs on like, okay, if I did this, would I get suspended or something? Would YouTube be mad at me if I did this? And so we had to delve into those conversations too. It's like I'm trying to even out all these lines. Okay, there we go. Yeah. That's a piece of string. You've cracked the code. Let's crack the code. Da na 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 na. In my system, it's giving me control. Na 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 na. I love shiny. Okay, this middle pole's gonna be a little tedious. It's not a piece of string. I have way more clothes on than that, but like, it's very fan servicey. I think I said it earlier, but it's also a non-standing model. I see you, Silky. It's a non-standing model. Because I think I've done like basically all the outfits I want to do, and so I was like, well, fuck it, let's just really swing for the fences. Let's do a non-standing one. Fuck it, why not? It's not 2 pieces of string. Guys, YouTube is constantly out trying to demonetize me anyways. I'm trying to be a good girl, okay? I was a bad girl. I did some bad things. Karma's a bitch. I should've known better. If I had a wish, I would have never messed around. When I saw the pics of you and her, I felt the nerve twist. Karma's a bitch, and she's with you right now. What's so far to someone who's shitted, am I right? Hunter, are you okay? Hunter, are you... Do you need a hug? Hunter, are you okay? I see this with love. Do you need a hug? Do you perhaps crave human touch? I know I do. I think I crave human touch. I think... I am PMSing because, like, a part of me is like, wow. I think Date Everything has destroyed me a little bit because I'm like, wow, I'm lonely. I'm like catastrophically lonely. Am I that much of a red flag? And now I'm getting insecure. Burbies, am I that undateable? Is it that bad? It can't be that bad. It can't be that bad, right? I know I'm a little quirky, I suppose, but I don't think it's that bad. Why am I repelling them bitches? Yeah. I don't play many like shoujo or like dating sim games, so like I think it just like reminded like, hey Aya, you're alone. I'm like, ah. Yeah, dang it. Fiddlesticks. Painting around these rungs is kind of tedious. This flag is really cool though. Yeah, for now we're stuck together, Aiadmirers. It's okay. I like being around the Aiadmirers too. Mostly because I like to eat your flesh. It's very tasty, but like, I guess you're fun to hang on or something, I guess. Oh, this can be silver too. Okay. Yeah, it happens when it happens, I suppose. But I could use some ice cream. I could use some mint chalky ice cream if possible. I haven't had ice cream in so long. No, I had ice cream the other day. I had a drumstick ice cream. It was basic vanilla though. I love me an ice cream sandwich. I would personally love me a little ice cream sandwich if possible. Haven't had those in a hot minute. Yeah, I love the caramel one. Wow, thank you for the ice cream, Jessie. Thank you. Candy, 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 candy. Sweetie, sweetie, girls love... GL? Chewing, 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 chewing. Cutie, cutie. So candy love. Yeah, I'm painting an Aiadmirer, a space marine. Yeah, I'm using Ultramarine company hero. Yeah. I love to hear about your day. My day? I had a bad day today. I cried. I think I'm just PMSing really hard. I tend to get really moody and emotional when I'm PMSing, so yeah. So like I'm a wild card right now. Yeah, so I had a difficult day today, but that's okay. Tomorrow's a new day. That's fine. It happens. Yeah, Gooby just had a bit of a rough day, but she'll recover. Gooby is tougher than she looks, okay? She's tough as nails. She's tough as nails. She can figure it out. She's a big girl. A big girl with big girl plans. And so, it's okay. I'll figure it out. It's the brain ain't braining today. That's fine. I guess that happens every now and then. The brain just ain't braining. Yeah, tomorrow comes, and so do the bees, apparently. The bees will come. Like, I'm beginning to think the person my friend spoke with is like, in another life, like a tutorial or like a skill teacher or something. Like, there's no way he was not like a skill teacher or like a tutorial or like a hidden boss or something. There's no way his ass was not. That was crazy. The bees will come. It's so scary, the fuck? Who says that? Such an ominous way. Like, you just like, oh no, the bees will find a way in. The bees will come. Why'd you phrase it like that? That's so scary. Why do you phrase it like that? Bro might secretly be like a skill teacher in a video game. Bro lives in the Matrix. Okay, let's clean up the line in the middle. It's already been 4 hours? Crazy. Guys, it's been 4 hours already. What the hell, brother? It's been 4 stinking hours. Crazy. Time flies when you're painting. Yeah, I know, right? Well, it feels like 4 hours to my back anyways, but... To be fair, I do paint pretty slow. I don't like rushing a paint job. I feel like I tend to make more mistakes from rushing. I don't like rushing my paints. Slow and steady wins the race, you know? Okay, there you go. Nice and clean. Yeah. Oh yeah, I said in the beginning of stream, but just heads up, tomorrow's random event may run a little bit late. Just because I'll be away from home for a little bit. I'll be going to attend a dinner with my brother and our parents. So I may be away for a little longer than expected because my mom's a yapper and my brother's the preferred son, so she has more to say to him than me. I'm joking, by the way, so it's a little bit dark. But like, yeah, it tends to drag on for a long time, so it may start a little bit late tomorrow. Because I try to usually keep like an hour or two after my usual stream time, but knowing my family, it might take a minute. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, my brother's making pho, and he was like, you need to try my pho, it's really good. I'm like, it better be, bitch. Yeah. Yeah, I actually don't typically hang out with my family, unless it's my immediate family. They're fine, but like, I don't talk to my extended family. I'm partially disowned, so... okay, here it is. I told you about a while ago. I basically told someone to fuck off after they almost killed Gigi because they were negligent about leaving the door open and she got really close to the highway. And I was so mad I told them to fuck off. And that got me disowned. Yeah. Yeah. Super Mario said hi. No! You're just gonna try to flirt with my brother! My brother's affianced, I'll have you know. I have a Pop-Tart! I'm not gonna share! My Pop-Tart! Nom 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 nom. This is so mean! Yeah, I am. Your point? Why? Because I want to. S'mores flavor, the best flavor. You only want to flirt with me! We're good burps? I don't think so. I think you're very naughty burps. Yeah, thou doth not know what thou speaketh of. The drinky too. I have water. I got some water. No! Pop-Tarts are the best, especially the s'mores one. Delicious. Of course! Torturing Aiadmirers is my favorite hobby. Yeah, it brings me the most joy. No. My brother will never love you the way that I do. Okay? My brother is busy doing what? STEM? Yeah. He's out there trying to cure cancer. I don't cure cancer, I just stream. Therefore, I can devote all my time to loving Burbies. And so, I can handle the Aiadmirers. Also, my brother would extort you guys. I'm a responsible Oshi. And I remind y'all to spend wisely, correct? Not my brother. My brother, if we go out, he's like, hey, can you buy dinner? You're the one who's earning fat stacks from your viewers. I'm like, no, I am not. No. I remind you guys to spend wisely. Bro Mari would want you to open up your bank accounts, okay? He's in STEM. He sees big numbers all the time. Alright? So, my brother does not love you the way that I do. Yeah. I have obviously the best kind of love to offer. True gooby love. Yeah. Yeah, my brother tried to aga upa me, but he just sent me $1 on PayPal and told me to go fuck myself, so, typical sibling reaction, I think. Yeah. I may have haters, but no one's a bigger hater than my brother. And he's an actual moderator. What have I done? Is he really your brother if he's not also your biggest fucking hater? Like, let's be real, guys. He literally sent me a single $1 on PayPal and he's like, die. I'm like, okay. Ida, thank you for the super. Anything for you, bro? No, shut up! If my brother was here, he'd be like, huh, keep it coming then. No, my brother unironically talks like a fuckboy. Like, guys, I'm not even kidding. My brother's a recovered emo kid. He's kind of a fuckboy now. And so, like, unironically, he talks like that. It's kind of wild. Chatsuma, thank you for the super. Oh yeah, by the way, here's some snack funds for Bromari. No! Bromari doesn't get snack funds. No snack funds for Bromari, no. No. Stick to the stuff you know. No, I'm a recovered emo kid. I am not an emo kid anymore. I have reformed. Okay? I have reformed from all my cringy pasts. Okay? I'm a changed woman. Yeah. I no longer am a furry. I mean a brony. I am a scaly, for sure. But I'm not a brony. I'm not emo anymore. I've moved on. They were just... Mom was right. Those were just phases. Yeah. It was just a phase. I moved well past it, so... Yeah, my cringy okay, well, I walked out of one cringe into another. I'm a VTuber now, which is arguably the worst thing I could have ever become. Like, I'm, like, evolving in reverse. I'm essentially going backwards at this point. I'm a VTuber, which is arguably the worst thing I could have done to myself. Okay? I went to college. I have Unironically, I have a degree. Bitch, I've got a fucking degree. And I'm out here like, I'm an anime character now. I like anime so much, I became an anime character myself. Okay? Yeah. So I went from one struggle to another, from a brony to like a VTuber. Arguably, the VTuber thing is the worst thing I could have done for myself. This is actively like, this is some like nuclear levels of cringe. Nuclear. I'm out here choosing every damn struggle. And it's a degree. No, I have a business degree. What the hell? I studied very hard for it. I studied super hard for my degree, okay? Yeah, I double minored too. And so I know some computer stuff as well. Not a whole lot, but some computer stuff. And I also have an Excel certification as well. The bitches love that. The bitches love that. When I pull up my Excel certifications, the panties just drop simultaneously. Just like all the clothes just explode off their bodies. Ah! And like their bodies like that. The women love my Excel certification. They love my forklift certification and my Excel certification. They love it. A real panty dropper, that one. Females love that shit. You wouldn't know because, you guys don't attract females. Only I get the females. Okay. Trying to line this up properly. Okay, pretty. Excuse you, my Excel certification is cool as fuck. Thank you. Rico, thank you for the super. Amare, the drink is on. What? Are you implying my brother has a drink around me? I'll have you know, my brother doesn't drink alcohol. He has an allergy. Okay? Okay, I'll have you know. I'll have you know. My brother literally does not drink alcohol. He has an allergy to it. Like you know, apparently a lot of people have like mild allergies. That's why they have the alcohol glow. Like when they drink. My brother physically has an allergy to alcohol. He can't drink it. So I can't. Wow! Rico just told my brother to die. That's crazy. That is crazy. Rico, certified Amare hater. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Like, Rico really just told my brother to die. Insane. I'm reporting you. I'm reporting you right now. Mane-san! Mane-san! Rico just told my brother to die! Mane-san! Mane-san! Red flag! Red flag! Red flag! This is why I'll have. This is not an Akasupa. This is a fucking red flag. Which Aiadmirers all are. Massive fucking red flags. Mane-san! Yeah, I can't believe y'all just told my brother to die. I can't believe that. I can't believe y'all told my brother to die. Only I can do that. I'm the sibling. Only I can do that. That's sibling privilege. Only I can tell my brother horrible things. Red, red, red. Shut the fuck up! You ain't gonna do shit. Silence! Silence! Shut up, Ito. What are you trying to do? Be Hama? Okay, let me fix this line right quick. Guys, let's not pull a Hama and be all horribly dehydrated. Let's try to be hydrated, okay? It doesn't have to be alcoholic. I'm still gonna tell Bro Mario that you hate him. Yeah. Hey, bro, did you know my viewers fucking hate you? They told you to die! They wanted me to poison you. Yeah, someone in my chat, some bozo, dropped a super chat and asked me to poison you. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. It's okay, Bro Mare. Your little sister would never ask that of you. Your little sister would never do that. Okay? You're super cool, charismatic, and definitely favored between the two of us, between our parents. Definitely the cooler sibling. She prevented you from getting sick. and dying in the hospital, so you should buy her a Chanel purse. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not one to really like luxury items very much because I think it's kind of silly. But there's this pink Chanel purse. I'm like, it's kind of cute. But I've never owned like a luxury purse before, so I don't know how to take care of it. I don't know how to handle like ritzy things. I don't know what it, like. Do you store it in a certain kind of way or something? I don't know. I know nothing about that kind of stuff. Okay, and let me wipe this off. Let me grab some yellow because we're gonna make a slightly kind of like a off-white-ish color, kind of just for like the purity seals. Yeah, the purity seals. Okay, it's too yellowy. I do need a little bit of brown. Okay, I need a splotch of red. A tiny amount. And then a touch of black. Ranch? I love ranch. Holy shit. The most American thing about me, aside from being a literal gunslinger, is that I love ranch. I love me a casserole. I love me a ranch. I make a mean fucking burger. I'm like comedically American. Okay, that's a pretty good linen-y color. Okay. That's pretty good. I'll take it. A little more yellow. Okay. Perfect! The perfect linen color. Also, I'm pretty sure there's a cat hair in here. Oopsies. Why is Balthazar shedding everywhere? Oops! Actually, spritzed water on everything. Let's make sure it's not on the model. No. Okay, we're good. Okay. I love ranch. Mustard. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be real. I hate mustard. I hate mustard. I can't eat it. I mean, some mustard is fine, but like Dijon mustard's good. I cannot eat like the yellow mustard, like that stuff. I can't fucking do it. I'm gonna be so real, besties. What is this supposed to be? They are seals. Okay. Yeah. No, I hate honey musty. Honey musty is good. I like honey musty, but like the yellow mustard you get out of the bottles, like I hate those. I can't eat it. It tastes illegal. That's all I can say. Okay? Just mustard that's out of like the bright yellow nuclear looking mustard. No, that tastes illegal. It tastes like it should go to jail, you know? It tastes like something Gordon Ramsay would call a slur, you know? On hot dogs? No. I'm a sauerkraut girly. On my hot dogs, sauerkraut, ketchup, mayonnaise. And oil. Yeah. Look! Dijon mustard, fine. I can tolerate Dijon mustard. I fucking hate, like, bright yellow mustard. It tastes illegal. It tastes like it's a war crime. It tastes like a mistake. It tastes like something that someone accidentally made. What? Mayonnaise is okay, have you ever had Kewpie mayonnaise? Okay, Western mayonnaise, I get. Okay, I don't like Western mayonnaise either. However, have you ever had Kewpie mayonnaise? Kewpie mayonnaise hits. Yeah, I put Kewpie mayo on my hot dogs. Yeah. Specifically from Costco. Or Sonic. I like Sonic corn dogs. Here's the thing, I like barbecue. The only barbecue I like is K-barbecue. I actually do not like American barbecue. It's too sweet. It's too sweet. It's too gristly. That is probably the most un-American thing about me. I do not like barbecue. Okay, I should probably revoke my Yeehaw card, but like I just do not like. I don't like barbecue. Like, I'm just painting in the purity seals now. Every morning I wake up and I pray to my toaster. Okay, I should probably paint this more with more precision. Here it is. I know, I'm a different flavor of American. Thank you, Pinkerton, yeah! Barbecue sauce is way too sweet. It's like sickeningly sweet. I can't do it. I just can't. Yeah. I mean, I'm a meat girl for sure. I love K barbecue. I just don't like the barbecue flavor on things. Like American barbecue is way too sweet. It's way too sweet. And I love my mix of sweet and savory. I love it. Hence my obsession with Panda Express's orange chicken. That shit slaps. But like, I don't know. Barbecue is... I don't like it. I just can't do American barbecue. With that being said, I feel so bad. Yakiniku is a hit and miss for me. It's a hit and miss. Because I really like the cuts of meats. I love the sauces and everything. Like, what was it? There's like a Japanese sweet sauce. It's like, what do you call Japanese hot pot again? It's, I forgot what it's called. It's not hot pot. It's called something else. I forgot what. But, like, I don't like it. It's too sweet. Same issue. Like, that sauce. Shabu shabu, yeah. Shabu shabu, I don't like it. It's too sweet. Yeah. I don't like it. It's like a lot, like, some of the Japanese sauces are a bit too sweet for me. I don't like it too much. I like a balance between sweet and salty, but I feel like shabu shabu just airs on entirely too sweet for me. It doesn't fit my palate. Which is why the only barbecue I actively enjoy is K barbecue. Yeah. I still like barbecue. I still like eating like grilled meat and everything. It's just that I'm very specific about it. Yeah. I'm a little picky. I'm willing to admit I'm a little picky. Look, God forbid a girl have preferences. Gooby just has preferences, okay? Yeah, it's such a simple sauce. Like grilled meat with a sesame oil in salt sauce. You can't go wrong. It's just so simple and delicious. You make like a wrap with pickles, kimchi, and some lettuce. Nice and low carb. Not that I really mind my carb units. It's just that like I get lazy. They're called standards. Okay, I'm a little picky though. Gooby's a tiny bit picky, okay? I just know what I like. But my rule of thumb is that I'll always try everything once, okay? Even if it's a food I find a little suspicious, I'll try it at least once just to know what it's like. Just to know what it's like. I don't like passing judgment on food I've never tried. Yeah. That's why you need your Wagyu soup. I don't need Wagyu. Guys, we're eating at my brother's house tomorrow. He's cooking. We don't have to buy anything, you guys. Your Wagyu soupas are just a veiled attempt at you wasting your money, okay? Alright? Stinky Burbies! Up to your tricks all over again. Their Aiadmirers are full of tricks! What a nasty bunch. A nasty, stinky, horrible bunch! Eh? What's that? What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Okay. My beige paint gave birth. Okay. Spend for your gas money? Ha! I already filled my tank this morning. Yeah. So let's shush. I never had a tomahawk steak before. I've had T-bone before, but never had a tomahawk steak. The placenta, crazy. Crazy diet. True, bestie. So true. Oh my god, cat hair. Okay. Nira, you can't just be drinking gasoline. Oh my gosh, you're like the lady on My Strange Addiction. The girl who drinks gasoline. How's she still alive? Like, her body is like literally a chemical plant. That's crazy. I think she's immune to dying. A good night, Baba Booey, you smell. Everyone point and laugh at how stinky Baba Booey is. Ha stinky. Uh-oh, stinky-o. Ruh-oh, smelly, smelly, smelly. Silly, smelly Burby. It's okay, Baba Booey. We like you even though you stink. Smelly burb. It's okay, Aiadmirers. I accept you and your stench. Get you an Oshi that cares like me. Joke's on you, Baba Booey. I already showered. I always smell nice. Angel pheromones always smell nice, okay? I literally went to the gym and I walked up to my friend who was at the gym and I was like, hey, I'm delusional. I think that I generally do not smell like anything even when I'm sweaty. Can you confirm? And so she sniffed me. And she confirmed I have no smell. Even when I sweat, I don't really have much of a smell. I have apparently like the gene where like my body does not produce BO apparently. I have the funny gene that says no stinky. So ha! Okay. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's the Asian genes. My genes that said, nah, man, you ain't gonna smell like shit, bro. Yeah, I thought about playing Warhammer Tabletop, but I don't know how to get started. It's like, my hobby shop is really nice, but sometimes I get a little shy about asking people things. It's like, I don't want to bug them. They look busy, so, like, I have a hard... I have this fallacy where I've convinced myself that I'm a constant burden to others, and so I never ask for help, even if I need it. And so, like, I walk into my local hobby store, and, like, they literally had a day where they would teach people... Like, they planned a day to teach people how to play the tabletop for 40K for the first time. And I didn't go, because I got scared. I got scared. I eventually went again and quietly sat through and listened in and that kind of thing, but it took me a couple tries. I was a little scared. Yeah. I have this perpetual belief that I'm constantly a burden to others, and that for me to even ask someone for help is a massive detriment to them, and that I should just learn to handle my problems myself, lest I become a burden to others. Which is my toxic character trait, okay? Yeah. Wow, we really are Mexico with this one. Arriba! Yeah, we really are just Mexico. But yeah, that's my toxic trait. My toxic trait is indefinite and intense self-hatred. Okay. I'm trying to work on it. But it's like, you know, like, my therapist can say self-love all she wants, but, like, putting that into practice takes time and effort. A lot of time and effort. And I have not been exerting enough effort in it, honestly. I could probably try a little harder. Okay. I have a really bad habit of taking things personally. And, like, internalizing things. It's like, for example, if someone takes, like, a little while to respond to me, or they don't respond at all, I'm like, oh, wow, they hate me. Oh, God, wow, they hate me. I should stop talking to them because I'm annoying them, you know? Yeah. You know, I have that horrible habit where it's like, I don't like to reach out to people, even people who I know are friendly with me, because, like, I view my existence as a burden, and I don't want to bother them, you know? Wow, this red paint is so bright. It's showing underneath the beige. I mean, I know I'm using a pretty watery beige just to not clunk up the nice wrinkles and the purity seals, but wow. It's a very powerful red. I think it's like what? It's... Evil Sons Scarlet. I think it's an orc reference. Yeah. Yeah, I just have this horrible, horrible habit of it's like, oh, I perceive their... My brain here already has problems perceiving people. Perceives you as one way. Oh, therefore you hate me. Therefore I'm a burden. Therefore I will run off now, you know? Yeah, it's really a nasty, vicious cycle. And it kind of stinks because I can feel myself in real time closing off to people, you know? Which is not the best feeling. But, like, it's just this weird thing I keep doing. Like, I can feel it in real time. I know I'm closing people out. I know for a fact I am. But it's just hard not to. I think, like, a while back, someone in my friend group spread this rumor about me behind my back. And they believed it for a really long time. And even now, when people know the truth that it was not true, what they said, some people in that friend group still treat me a certain kind of way because of what they think I am, despite it being debunked. And so, like, I think, I don't know. Girl, we're adults. Who's doing that shit? We're adults. We're too old for that. Well, we got taxes now. We're playing adulthood on hard mode, especially in this economy. Okay, the purity seals are coming along. Man, they require a lot of layers. I think I watered down this paint a lot. Oopsies. Yeah, so far the flag looks pretty good, though. Looks pretty good. I think we can probably actually start assembling him together once we get all the base colors nice and opaque. Well, I should probably paint his jump pack. Let's paint it... I think white would be nice. Back to white. I don't know how to paint his jump pack. Not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know how to paint... Do you guys have an idea? What should I paint his jump pack? I feel like gold would be too much gold, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's already looking really sick together like this. Just imagine, looks pretty sick already. Yeah. I play Rogue Trader offline, and I don't have perms for Inquisitor. That would be nice. Okay. That's a remix my white palette. Is this palette's a little crusty, but that's okay. That's okay. It happens. Let's paint it white again. Might take a minute though. Come on, come out. Running out of it now. I do use white pretty often, so. Let me see. Uh-oh, I don't have clean water. Let me dump my water cup real fast to keep my water clean, because I've been dipping my gold into this, it took on a slightly yellowish hue. I need to keep the water clean, so that the white doesn't turn a different color when I add water to dilute it. So I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Let me place this water here. Okay. Ouch. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, Kimijiro. Yeah. Oh, come on. Of course it's stuck. Okay. My chair's caught underneath the fucking rolly thing. Okay. I hate Apple's persistent and annoying, like, update. Shut the fuck up, Apple! Shut up, corporation! Okay. It's like they're always update, like, shut! Throat punches my phone, shut up! Oh, update this, shut the fuck up. Silence, billion-dollar corporation! Okay, I've done my brush real fast. Oh, thank you for the gifted, Pinkerton. Thank you. Yeah, silence, brand. Literally, they're a one-way ticket to piss me off. Okay. I think it's a bit too dark. Let me lighten it up. Yeah. What? Okay. Yeah. It's the thing is like, I know I should update my iOS and that kind of thing, but it's just always so tedious because it's like I'm constantly on my phone to like use it for work stuff. So like, it's just tedious. Okay, I think that's the right shade. Okay. Yeah. I'm very good at turning off my PC and updating my PC. I'm very good at that. I'm always on top of that. I'm gonna rotate to a clean corner. Okay, I think this is pretty accurate. It's pretty close to the rest of the body, I think. Sorry if you can't see it too good. I'm trying to correct my posture. And so I had to occasionally like really gross clear my throat because there's still residual phlegm left over from when I was sick and stuff like that. So lots of gross phlegmy sounds. Okay. I have this horrible hat. I've been watering down my paints too much lately. I think I'm just so paranoid of making it chunky. Because there's a spot in Celestine's wings that are kind of chunky from when I let the paint get too dry. Yeah. Oh, Black, happy 18 months. Good to see you again. Thank you, thank you. The Aiadmirer Legion being descended from the lost Primarch AiaAmare is my new canon. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I'm your Primarch. And we have Taco Tuesdays. On Wednesdays we wear pink. And we have family game night. Where we try not to murder each other over Monopoly. Yeah. And then we also perform ritualistic sacrifice of weaker burbs. Then we eat them for strength. Just as the God Emperor intended. Yeah. I would be the Emperor's silliest Primarch. Yeah. Prime Dark? Hey! No! I'm a Prime Arc. Prime Archangel! Wah! Da-da-da-da-da-da. That works. Yeah, I'm the Prime Archangel. Yes! That works perfectly. Prime Archangel. What's our chapter-specific gene specialty? Ooh, it's a good one. That's a good question. What would it be? What's a cool power I want? The gene would be... Shut up! Our gene would be... We would... I know what those are! We would have powerful gaydar. We have Yuri and Yaoi vision. And so we can clock someone immediately if we want to. Yeah, we can clock them. That's it. That's literally all we have. And then maybe a snaggletooth. I don't know. We can have snaggle teeth. Why not? If the salamanders can be funny, can have like obsidian skin, we can have a snaggletooth and like gaydar, you know? Yeah. Exactly. We hit them with the sexuality scrambling ray, and while they're kissing, we kill them. Yeah. Exactly. We'll walk by other space marines and go, we know what you are. Yeah. And then we hold hands and we go to Renfrey together. As a group activity, of course. Because that's what real homies do. Yeah. Any further questions? That will be how our chapter functions. Taco Tuesdays are mandatory. Wednesdays we wear pink. And every now and then, our eyes roll to the back of our head. We start chanting in Latin. And Aiadmirers offer blood sacrifice to me. Slaanesh does have the cuntiest traitor's Primarch, okay? I do love me Fulgrim. I do love me some Fulgrim. He... like illegal amounts of cunt. illegal amounts of cunts. Like, Fulgrim does not have to slay that hard, but he chooses to every single day, and I commend him for it. God, I love Fulgrim. Fulgrim is so fucking cool. I know it's a little heretical of me as an Imperium girly, but... Fulgrim is arguably a very cool traitor's Primarch. Yeah, the Snussy! Yeah. He has his snake Ussy, his Snussy. What that Snussy do, Fulgrim? What that Snussy do? You know? No, same. I mean, I know that it's pretty basic, but I also like Robotay. It's just because I love that Knife Ear Ussy changes a man. Knife Ear Ussy changes a man. Me watching Lord of the Rings? Yeah, same bestie. I know it's a very basic answer. Like, yada yada yada, yeah, Ultramarine's basic. But, like, Elf Ussy would change a man. Elf Ussy changes people. You know? Me when I gaze at Lee Pace once. Oh yeah, I get it. Maybe just heresy. A little heresy as a treat, you know? A little heresy. Especially if the heresy's in the form of a sexy elf lady, then I would. Me too. Robotunusi sounds like... It sounds like the coffin at Robotussin. It sounds like Robotussin. Who's out here calling Gilliman the Robotunusi? Who's calling him that? I know it's a meme to mispronounce Robotay's name. I've heard Robotussin, I've heard Robot, I've heard Robert. Robotunusi is a new one. That sounds like a cough medicine or an orifice. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. Crazy dial. Crazy. Oh, naughty. Yeah! Oh, wrong one. Thank you for the super. Yappy painting. Oh, we yapping. Oh, thank you for the raid! Thank you. Who was it? I didn't see. Oh, wait, shoot. I was looking away. My apologies. Who is raiding? Ah, Utska! Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome, raiders. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi, nice to meet you. I've been following you on Twitter. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Arigatou gozaimasu. Hello. Ooh! I almost spilled something. I'm AiaAmare of Nijisanji EN6 Wave ILUNA, the dice-slinging, lore-talking unofficial dungeon master of ILUNA. Nice to meet you. Hello. We're painting Warhammer miniatures right now. Yeah. But anyways, the Robotunusi goes crazy. And thank you for the... Thank you for the super, Nadia. Thank you. Arigato. Ooh, there's a cat here. Dang it. Okay, got it. Yeah. Let's go. Thank you. Welcome on in. Wow! Rico, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Welcome, new maidens. If y'all got a gift of membership from Rico, make sure to thank them properly. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Wow! Otsuka-san? Did I say it like that? I don't speak Japanese, Onyo. Oh no. You chose the Nijisanji member with the worst Japanese. Arigato. Reido, thank you for the raid. Guys, help me. I can't speak Japanese. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you. Dang it, I should probably brush up in Japanese. Thank you. Thank you for visiting. I'm a big fan. I love your singing. Such a beautiful voice. Thank you very much. Thank you. Do I paint the inside of this? I think a part of it will be covered by the dock, but like I should probably paint it a little bit just in case. Arigato. Girl, you barely speak English and it's your main language. Mods, kill this guy. Thank you. Mods. Mods, to the gulag. Thank you. Mods, use a sniper. Thank you. Sorry, pardon my cough. I'm still sick, a little sicky. Jesse, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Wow, what a special day. I got rated by someone I really like. That's crazy. What a day, what a day. Crazy dial. Crazy dial. I'm just trying to get all the little nooks and crannies. There's a lot of little crannies in here. I'm trying to get all of them. Okay, there we go. It's kind of choppy, isn't it? Oh no. Good, suffer. Good. Yeah, what an upturn. What a strange series of events. There it is. I'm sorry, I was joking out for a second. Okay. I'm trying not to nick the sides of the cape too bad, but I'll probably have to go back in and realign parts of the cape anyway, so might as well just go messy. Yeah. Guys, please be normal. Guys, we received a guest I greatly admire. Please be normal. Guys, would it kill y'all to be normal for 2 seconds? Chat. Someone I respect is in chat with me right now, okay? We just got rated by someone I deeply respect. Can we get our shit together for 2 minutes? Thank you. Aiadmirers, please. Please be normal. Please be normal. I beg of you. I beg of you. Please be normal. Okay? Guys, please be normal. Please be normal, okay? Thank you. Like, keep the normal levels to, like an acceptable amount. Thanks. Thank you. If I see a single one act up, a single Aiadmirer acts up, and we just end stream. We end stream, and I send the police to your immediate location. Okay? Okay, that's not too bad. Boop, boop. Just trying to make it look nice and crisp. Nice. I am forklift certified. Hi, Sanctus. I am forklift certified, thank you. Only send snacks. Girlie, I wish it was that easy. Oh, where's my fine tooth? Oh, here it is. Okay, this might be a little dry, but... Thank you, I'm very cool. I have many maidens. I'm on several watch lists for maidens. Let me just quickly clean this, it's bugging me. I didn't realize... Oopsies! Okay, I didn't realize I nicked that earlier. I think it's... I think it's touching the pauldrons, it's not too bad. Yeah, I'm painting a Space Marine as an Aiadmirer. Yeah. It's an Aiadmirer Space Marine. And that makes me a Primarch. If I was a Primarch, our funny genetic quirk would be A, a snaggletooth, B, heterochromia, because all anime OCs have that, and also a really sharp gaydar. Yeah. Like a paralyzingly sharp gaydar. Okay. Let me align the edge of the cape again. Good night, Kamendachi. Good night. Okay. Let me align this. Yeah, lining the sides of capes is a lot easier if you just hold your brush sideways. Beautiful! Clean! Okay, I believe that part's open. I think this connects to another part, so we can actually leave the edge unfinished. Actually, we're okay. Yeah. Not bad. Okay, honestly, I think we're ready for assembly. I think we're at a good spot to assemble for now. I think we'll assemble because we got most of the flat colors down. Yeah, I believe we have the flats down. So we're actually in pretty good positioning to reassemble the miniature, because I like reassembling the miniature for the shading phase because it helps pull the shadows in realistic places, and also because you don't touch the shadows a lot, they can thicken up certain areas, and it might be hard to fit pieces back together once the shades laid down. So I prefer, like when I did my experiment with Aveline, I did the shades when she was reassembled, and I quite prefer it that way, and I read online that's actually recommended, so let's do that again. But let me just quickly... Goodness. Let me quickly color in this purity seal a little bit, just so I remind myself to clean it up later. Because I will forget. Actually, I might as well paint it now. Let me paint the lights on it now, just so it's easier to get this edge. Because I still have access to the edge right here. Yeah. If Slanesh has eyes on the last Primarch Eyes chapter, which loyalist Space Marine chapters would we be rivals with? The Ultramarines. Just because I want to use Yo Mama jokes on them. Because Robotay is a known elf fricker. And so I would love to use Yo Mama jokes. I think it would hurt the Ultra... I think psychologically, Yo Mama jokes actually hurt Space Marines. And I think that's hilarious. And so, yeah, I would beef with the Ultramarines for the pure sake of elf fricker jokes and Yo Mama jokes. That's more of a Zinch. It's more of a Zinch joke, isn't it? More of a Zinch thing to play mind games, though. More of a Zinch kind of type of deal, but who says Slanesh can't do the same? Yo Daddy jokes? Do people actually make that? Do people actually make Yo Daddy jokes? Is that a thing? I've never seen that before, but maybe I hang around really nice kids. I don't know. Okay. Nice. It's nice and opaque now. Let me put it to the side over here. Let me get these ones. Dude, this banner looks sick. This banner is really pretty. I can clean it up more later. I just want to make sure... I just want to fit all the pieces together before I lay down shades. Yeah, if they... Exactly! I don't think they were that prominent then. Yo Mama, so big. In gym class, they told us to run a mile. So we ran a single lap around your mom. Yo Mama, so big. Sorry. Okay, I was focusing. Okay. Psychers. This is because Psychers are cool as hell. Psychers are super cool. That scene from Secret Level, like, girl, that changed my brain chemistry. That was so sick. Did y'all ever see the Warhammer episode of Secret Level? Like that scene where they got the Psyker in the box. They literally whip out a whole ass person from a lunchbox. They got their Robotay Gilliman sponsored lunchbox and a whole man's inside of it. It was funny as hell. I love it. I love it. They're funny lunchbox Psyker. I love that. It was so sick. So cool. And it was fun seeing Titus on the big screen. Yeah. I mean, we already saw him in Space Marine and Space Marine 2, but like, I think it's fun to see him on the TV. It's fun. All good fun. Okay, there's more purity seal. Oh, right there. You can see it. Was a Warhammer show? Yeah. There's several actually, but the one I'm talking about is on Amazon Prime, if you have access to it. It's from a show called Secret Level. They did a D&D episode. They do like these vignette episodes of like popular how you say, like popular IPs, like popular nerd IPs. Yeah. They had one for Warhammer, they had one for D&D. I think they fought against Tiamat for the D&D one. The only thing I'll ding is that girl. Y'all remember that? I think, which was it the gnome character? Or was it the dwarf character? I forgot which one it was. Sorry, here's me being racist. But I think there was like a sorceress or a warlock or whatever who cast Fireball. And it was like this sad little puff of fire. Girl, I don't want to be that person. But the spell effects in Baldur's Gate 3 are so good. Like, Fireball is as destructive as it's supposed to be. Fireball is extremely destructive. The kind of... You have to clear a room. Either clear the room or tank the fire damage, okay? And I feel like Baldur's Gate 3 really nailed how destructive that spell is. But like in Secret Levels, like a little fan of fire, which is still cool, I guess. But I just think that the visualization of some of the spells did not match up with Baldur's Gate 3. It just, it didn't impress me as much. It was cool seeing Tiamat though. Yeah, I still liked it. Just the one thing I had is like, come on, Fireball is literally the meme spell. You have to do it right, you know. Exactly. I was like, okay, that's either that's a fire bolt, not a fireball, hun. Okay. Yeah, I was not impressed by some of the spell casting, the way it looked. What is with all these cat hairs? I think Balthazar may have snuck onto my my bathroom and hopped on the table with my brushes. Yes, I stole my brushes in the bathroom. Don't judge me. Okay. You are beautiful. Na 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 na. Okay. So I'm trying to paint the purity seal on the banner. Okay, nice. Yeah, Balthazar did some late night kitty cat painting or something. Then he got cat hair all over my brushes. Balthazar, bad kitty. It's okay, I forgive him. He's so adorable. He's such a fat boy. He's my fat boy. Ooh, look at that. Beautiful, eh? Lovely. Okay, honestly, we're ready for assembly. Yeah, I think we're ready for assembly, so... We'll assemble, and then we'll call it a night for then. We'll call it a night there. Yeah, we'll call it a night there. Okay, so let me remember how it's assembled. So, I believe, this goes on first, I believe. Yeah, this goes on first. Ooh, I should probably paint... Ah, damn it! I need to paint the strap for the bolter. Yeah, pretty gunmetal, though. I think it'll be partially covered. Yeah, I might as well paint it now before it gets too hard to reach. Ah, dang it! I lied! Never mind, back it up, back it up! Bippity-boppity, back the fuck up! I need to paint the strap. We got time. It's been 5 hours! Oh no! Silence, Rico! I'm your Oshi. Otherwise it's Oshi betrayal. I would never forgive Oshi betrayal. If Aiadmirers were to betray me, I would have to destroy them. Okay? I'd be given no other choice. You simply must be destroyed. Post haste. I really want to paint a chaplain too. I love chaplain. Oops, that's too much. Oopsies. I wasn't looking. I didn't mean to do that. Oopsies. No. No. Get out. No. Oopsies. That's not terrible. It can just be lightened up a little bit, honestly. It's just too brown now. I want a more subtle brown. Okay, let me finish up adding this charcoal color to it. It'll desaturate it slightly. Then I'll add a bit of white to lighten it. And further desaturate it. I think that's too much white. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, not terrible. Not terrible. Although it could do with a little more yellow. I think it's too much of a cool brown. I kind of like a leathery, worn out, leathery color, so I need a little more yellow. Fun fact, when you apply white and black, you don't just lighten or darken a color, you also desaturate it. So whenever you lighten and darken colors, you have to retone them. It's a little too diarrhea-y for my liking. No heresy in the chat, guys. No heresy. Unforgivable. Heresy is not tolerated in the Imperium. That's a lot of heresy for someone within purging distance. Okay, that's a solid color. Toxic Corgi, you know what? Art is art, even if I don't fucking get it. I'm not one to ding someone else's art, you know? Just because I don't get it doesn't mean it's bad. It's probably just not for me. That's fine. As long as it resonates with someone out there. Okay, let's use this brush. Yeah, there's a little strappy on the bolter that needs to be painted. So I got a little... That's such a nice milk chocolate color, too. Exactly, Bishan. Exactly. How do I find that out? Trial and error. I've been painting for a few years. You learn these things as you go. Dancing with me, girl. Na 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 na. Up, down, and down. Okay. No, guys, no eating the chocolate paint. It's not actually chocolate, you guys. No paint eating, Aiadmirers. Come on. No eating the paints. I'm hungry too, Aiadmirers, but you don't see me eating no paints. Okay. Okay, then behind as well. Okay. Nice. Okay, that's one coat down. Let's wait for the rest. Huh. No! No munch! No eat! Guys, if I give you one shark gummy, would you not eat the paint? Okay? Here. Let me grab my imprisoned Aiadmirer. Okay. Butterfingers! Okay, Aiadmirers. If I give you one shark gummy, will you behave? One shark gummy. Okay, here. You may have it, okay? Enjoy your sharky gummy. Be a good Burby. Be a good Burby, okay? Alright? Yeah, I got one for myself too. Okay? Now behave! One balayage baha blast gummy, please. I saw your tweet, Ree. I saw your fucking tweet. You're looking at banning right now, Ree. Sorry, I don't speak European. Europe's not even real. Europe's not even fucking real. Anyways. Mods. Hit Ryu with a ray that scrambles her sexuality. Thank you. Yeah, mods, thank you. Do you already pay you for mods? That's funny because I don't pay you, but like... Mods, destroy Ree, thanks. It's a cat hair. Goodness, so many cat hairs. Good Burbies. Now you must behave. Be good Burbies, okay? Ooh, I'm trying to turn it around. Okay. I don't know which parts are going to be showing, so I'm just going to guess. We're just going to make some educated guesses. Oopsies, I accidentally swiped it. We're going to make some educated guesses on where certain parts are showing. And we are simply going to go off guessing and vibes. Commit to wire fraud. Why are you making fake wires? What do the wires ever do to you? I can't believe you hate the electric people from Date Everything. Volt and Eddie. They should kiss. They should absolutely kiss. I'm gonna be so real, chat. They should kiss. I think their yaoi would be amazing. I don't know, Rico. Only if you behave. I admire. Do you promise to behave? If I give you another gummy. Okay, this one's funny shape too. Okay? You must promise to behave if I give you an extra gummy. Okay, here, Burby. You can have another one. And I'll have one for myself, too. Now be good, Burbies. Okay? Still committing wire fraud, God! So far it's coming along pretty good. While we wait for that brown to dry, let's actually correct the red on the banner, because some of the reds are a little wonky. And I believe that there's some stray markings here and there. There's a few strays. Stray kids! Ooh! Okay, okay. K-pop fans these days will never understand the glory that is VIX. I weep for them. They're missing on pure peak talent. Okay. That is sad! The whole bag, now! No. Be good Burbies now. You can't just commit fraud, okay? Think. If you get locked up for your crimes, how are you gonna watch Gooby streams? You're gonna be stuck without streams forever. Alright? No goob! And then you'll just cry about it, I guess. You'll just be on your own. You'll cry, you'll weep, you'll whine. All because you chose to misbehave and you got caught. You did some crime, you do the time, and now you're stuck. No, Janet. Really? Huh. I feel like if I were to go to prison, I would like hone in. I would lock in on my art stuff, I think. I would like properly lock in. I'd be sketching or something. Or going crazy. I don't know. I've never been to prison. I wouldn't know. But like, I would try to do those things. In theory. Okay, there we go. I'm just cleaning up some messy lines. Baby up and down. Okay. Nice. Okay, let's clean up this star shape. It's kind of messy. Okay, nice. Cool. Yeah, YouTube's... I generally cannot tell if these are features or bugs. I genuinely cannot tell. At this point, it's anyone's guess. Is it a feature? Is it a bug? Is YouTube just guessing? They might just be guessing at this point. Okay. And then, oh, my gold all dried up. I used all my gold. Yeah, let me quickly pour out some more gold. Okay, some more Liberator gold. A little bit of water. Okay, there we go. And then, the unwanted gacha, that's like birth. Gacha, it really... Okay, I was not very educated in fornication and that kind of thing as a child. And so, a bitch was confused. A bitch was very confused. And so, I thought that the determining factor on whether or not you had kids was just up to fate. You know? At some point, you just simply get pregnant. Okay? Childbirth was just a gacha we all were forced to play. And, I was under the impression that, like, one day, you're just gonna be pregnant. Whether it's a boy, it's a girl, whatever, it is gacha. And so, I did not understand anything about, like, the process of making a baby. How babies are made. Like, how, like, you know, different factors go into that. Nope, I was just like, no, it's just gacha. It just happens one day. I read the story of the Immaculate Conception of Mary in the Bible, and I was, oh, okay, that's everyone then, gotcha. And so, here we are. I know now. Thanks, high school. I didn't learn until a senior of high school. It took me forever. I did not know for a very long time. Literally, senior year of high school is when I learned. Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to paint this nice and silver. Yeah, the baby gotcha. Deadass same, Rhea. Deadass same. Exactly. Really rolling the D20 for life. That's literally it. Your hands are in the dice. Yeah. Okay. Dancing with girl. Na 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 na. I have Vix's Japanese album stuck in my head. It's so hard. Okay, this is such a niche complaint. I'm so mad. Vix, if Jellyfish Entertainment is by any chance watching this stream, can you please drop Vix's Japanese album from 2016 into Spotify? You're killing me out here. Where's Depend on Me? Where's With Me? Where's Moonlight? I need them! God! I know that perms are hell. I know. Been there, done that. Can you please put my boys on Spotify? Please! Please! Damn. Vix had an amazing Japanese album in 2016, but they never got released to Spotify. And I just lie here awake at night begging for them. Please put it on Spotify. Please. If Jellyfish Entertainment is watching this, please. From one starlight to another, please. Thank you. Okay. Oopsies! Okay, goodbye. Let me put this down. I'm dying out here, please. Please just upload it. I beg of you. Thank you. Damn, Nira. Exactly. You get the SSR, baby Rhea. Oh, your kid gonna cure cancer. Oh, hell yeah. Got the S tier gotcha pull, baby. Okay. Alright, it's done. Okay, painted the strap. We're good. Now we can assemble the Space Marine. Let's wait for it to dry for a split second. Let's wait for it to dry. And then we're gonna... Let me get my hand fan. Let me get my hand fan for this. I don't wanna wait. Where is it? Ah, fiddlesticks. Did I misplace it again? Where did I put it? Here it is. Alright. I got a little Kuromi fan right here. My red flag quality is that I unironically like Kuromi. So, dry faster! Dry faster, damn you! Faster! Dry faster! I don't want to wait anymore! Go, 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 go! Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up! Hurry up! I'm impatient! Hurry up! Dry faster, damn you! Go, 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 go! I don't want to wait! Go, 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 go! Guys, help me blow up the screen, you guys! Blow up the screen, come on! We're burning daylight here! Okay. Nice. Okay, it should be dry. Okay, anything else that needs to be touched on? I think that's it. Okay, let's go ahead. Let me get my cement. Okay. Okay, here's the Aiadmirer. So, let me grab the instructions. Okay, guys, are y'all blowing at the phone? At your screens, or is that a fart? I can't tell. You think you the shit? You ain't even the fart. Okay, shitari yume mitari. Warareta yo ni. Hankyo se spotlight. Shosai dai gokai. Meute yore go kirarara. Ya 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 ya. Got the taberare tame. Okay, so it looks like you attach the arm first. No, you attach this first. Okay. This goes first. How's it supposed to sit, though? Like this? Ah! Okay, how is it supposed to sit comfortably? Like so? I'm trying to figure out how it's supposed to sit comfortably. The only thing I have against sub-assembly is that I have a hard time figuring out how things are supposed to sit. That's like the only ding I have for it, honestly. Is it like this? Then the arm would be like this. Well, the arm has to be raised, so... I think that's right. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. So I'll just hug this, and it'll always be slightly over... Okay, perfect. Okay. I think I understand. Okay. I think we're good. I think we got it. Okay. We're committing! We're gonna commit! Okay. I hope this doesn't bite me in the butt right away. Okay, quick prayer. Okay, oh, wow, she's rotating on her stand. Let me get back in there. Okay. Okay. Okay, a little bit of glue. Okay, I think that's the correct positioning. I think. Okay, I think that's the correct positioning. If not, we can nudge it, but I think that's close. Yeah, I think it's pretty close. Yeah, I think it's close. Oh, but it's not sticking! Oh no! Let's try that again with a little more glue. The problem is the glue does not like paint very much. That's the main issue. I probably shouldn't have gotten glue on the... I mean, I probably shouldn't have painted over the joint. Oh, fine. But like, I had no choice. Okay, I think that's a pretty good position for it. I'm just gonna hold it like this. Oh, I scratched some of the paint off. Uh-oh. I guess it's a bit rough with it. Ah! Come on, stick! Stick, please. Okay, I have to hope that's correct. I have to hope that's correct. Okay, and then... I think it does fit decently well. Hold on. Ooh, I don't feel good about it. Oh, brother, I don't feel good about it. Ooh. Because I'm attaching this back cape thing, it's not lining up properly. Yeah, I don't think I attached it right. Uh-oh. I mean, I can force it by risk breaking something. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, brother. Yeah, it doesn't feel right. I might have to attack the front. But can I attach the front and back at the same time? I think I could. Oh, brother. It's not sitting properly together. It's not. Ah, shit. And I snapped it. Okay. Let's just assemble it how it's supposed to be assembled. Okay, so... this... according to the instructions... Come on. Yeah, so this goes on first. But how do you gauge, like, how it's supposed to sit properly? I don't know how it's supposed to sit. Is there, like, maybe an anchor or something? Or... yeah, sorry, guys. I'm having trouble here. How's it supposed to sit? Like this? Like... they had the model turn the fuck around! Can you show me what it's supposed to look like in the front? Okay, I think like this? Oh, I'm scratching off paint because I'm forcing it. shoot, 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 shoot. It's like the worst part about subassembly is just that, like, you can't get the pieces fitting together properly if you're not careful. You run the risk of... Oh, it's not lining. Oh, jeez. It's not lining up too good. Yeah, because, like, this is supposed to go on too. This is supposed to line up and attach somewhere. I wish they had like a divot or something. Yeah, I wish they had like a divot. Like, for certain accessories, they'll have like an indent where the accessory slides in and locks into place. You can glue it. But like with this, like, I never understood why arms never had those same divots. You know? I always wondered why they never did that. It feels like it's the smart choice. But they never do it, and I wonder why. Oh, jeez. I don't know if I can make it work. Because that's how it's supposed to look. But it's not connecting to the front part of the cape. Okay, we're just gonna raw dog it. We'll see how I feel. Hold on. Okay, so the arm's coming on. At least this one sits pretty nicely because I did test fit it earlier and there's a bit of like a mark where it used to be, so that's not too bad. Okay. At least the color palette works really well though. This teal and gold. And then, oh, salvageable. I can force this piece into place a little bit. I might be able to force the piece into place. Hi, ILUNA. I'm struggling right now. It's not lining up good. Oh, come on, arm, stay! Why is it wobbling so hard? My cement doesn't typically struggle like this. Why isn't the cement working? Is it because the paint's in the way? The cement's not sticking. Alright, time to break out the Chromie fan. Oh shoot, I think I jostled it. Okay. Okay. Come on, dry, damn you! Aiadmirers, blow at the screen! Blow at the screen! Go, go, go! Aiadmirers, I need help! Blow at the fucking screen! This shit's taking forever to dry! Hurry the fuck up! Blow, 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 blow! Okay, I think hopefully it's dried. Okay, feels pretty stable. Okay. Where's the cape? Literally right there. Okay. I might be able to force it. Oh, shoot, this is really tight fit though. Okay. Well, we're just gonna have to commit. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna have to commit. Easy peasy. Let me lay glue on the shoulder as well. Okay. Come on. Fit. I'm just forcing it into place now. I'm just forcing it. There might be a very noticeable seam line, but I think I might just run a knife through it and see if I can smooth out the line a little bit. Just hope I don't break anything. I'm squeezing it pretty tight. Just hope I don't break anything. Oh, come on! Stick faster! Oh, come on. Stick, 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 stick. Let's seal the cape first. Now, I might just lay some thicker paint down the seam of this cape. And hopefully it will cover. Okay. Because at the end of the day, paint is... this kind of paint is technically an acrylic paint, which is a plastic medium. So it can actually fill in gaps if needed. Ah, there's still a gap. This may not have been the right model for sub-assembly, to be honest. Ouch. Come on, stick. Please stick, please stick, please stick. Please stick together. I think my mistake was that I got... I got some paint on the spots where I wanted to glue things together. I think the cement is eating the paint and not sticking the parts together. I think that's my issue is. Oh, come on. Please work with me. Come on. Stick, 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 stick. Yeah, I think what the issue is that I did get a bit of paint on the insides of where, like, the parts where the sections where I was going to reassemble them, like these parts, like right here, like where, like, joints meet joints and, like, you're supposed to stick them together. I did get paint on them. And so I think the glue is just eating the paint and not actually sticking the plastic pieces together. Okay, it's not seamless, not by a long shot. It's a very obvious seam line right there. It's gonna bug me. But it's the best I can do. Yeah, honest to God, it's the best I can do. I'm just gonna have to lay in thick layers of paint and hope that it doesn't seem too obvious. Yeah, I got scratched up bad. Oh my gosh, that looks terrible. Damn, I think we just got lucky with... Oh, no, it's coming apart. Oh, come on. I think we just got lucky with Aveline. Like, Aveline was really easy to assemble because a lot of her pieces were just stacked on top of each other, so it wasn't that bad. But this one has a lot of layering, unfortunately. It's got a lot of layering, so... Okay, at least let's glue this on. Please stick. Please stick. I noticed it takes a lot longer for the liquid cement to actually do something. Like, I have to hold it in place for a really long time for the glue to work through the layer of paint that's on it. Luckily, there's less paint on the underside of the jump pack, so it's not gonna be too bad, I don't think. Okay, I think that's okay. Yeah, the color palette works really well, though. You see, that's why I wanted to have to do sub-assembly, because the stuff on the back. I knew that all the shit in the back would be super difficult with the cape in a way. So, let's see. Oh, the arms line up. Oh, thank God. Oh, the arms line up beautifully. Ah! Oh my God, the arms. They line together perfectly. I'm insane. I'm crazy. I'm actually insane. I am actually insane. I'm on God mode. I'm on that X Games shit. On that X Games shit. Oh my God, I'm crazy. Okay, so the only issues are these cracks where these seam lines are meeting. But I think... Oh shit, come on. Oh, jump pack, you're shitting me. Get back on there. Okay, so I think just the issue is just repairing the damage of, like, the paint chips and stuff like that. Just the paint chips. And what was I saying? I forgot. Pardon. Yeah, I just think that we have a couple of very obvious seam lines, but honestly, I can just really glob on heavy amounts of acrylic paint and use it as like a building material almost. Okay, so dry it. Okay. Okay, so in order to have access to everything in the front first, in order to have access to everything and to easily manipulate things on the flag, I'm gonna keep the arms separate still. But not bad at all. Okay. It could have been much worse, but at least the paint job is pretty clean. The paint job's very clean. So that's good. We take that. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so tedious, yo. I'm also gonna lay down a thick layer of acrylic here as well to hide the seam line. Oh my god, but imagine this with the arms locked in. Let me simulate that real fast. Yeah. When they line up so well. Oh, thank god. So here it is with the banner. Now that looks pretty sick though. That looks pretty dope. Yeah. I like, I'm glad I put a bit of the scarlet into the eyes. I think the red really pops there. I'm also gonna add red to this purity seal in the back for some continuity. But yeah, so far this is solid. Yeah, this is solid. I might also splatter with the toothbrush method. Maybe splatter some blood around the feet, because it'd be cool if he's stomping on corpses and that kind of thing. Yeah. I imagine that an... Oh my god, the jump pack does not want to fucking stay. I imagine that an Aiadmirer Space Marine would be very bloodthirsty, you know? Super bloodthirsty. And so I think it makes sense for an Aiadmirer Space Marine to have like blood around their feet, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it's cool as hell though. And also the arms line up so nicely. Slay. Okay, good, good. I was worried about that. Okay, nice. Hopefully if I just don't touch it for a while, the jetpack, the jump pack will just set. It wants to wobble so bad. Stop that. God. Okay. Stay in place, please. Okay. Hopefully it just stays. But yeah, okay. Huh. Oh my god, that was painful. That was the most stressful assembly I've ever had. Like, girl, the sub-assembly on Aveline was so much easier. It was so much easier, because I just split her in half, so it was really easy just to stick that shit back together. Man, it's because this guy has a fucking cloak on. He had, like, a layer. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, for the Gold Emperor! Yeah. Huh, so far, our lineup is looking sick as hell, though. Look at all my minis. Well, among my completed ones, anyways. Yeah, not a bad lineup. I'm building my own team here. Yeah, honestly, so technically, this Sister of Battle's not done yet. Technically. However, you can just notice, even as like a work in progress, this one has better contrast. Yeah, this one has slightly better contrast. I feel like the shading was more contrasty and noticeable. Yeah. And I think I was able to control the shades a lot better, because look at the way the cloaks turned out. Like the very reasonable pooling on this side versus my first one that has like weird pooling on certain edges. This one's much better controlled. I actually used a mix of I think sepia and agrax to achieve this kind of halfway brown. Yeah. And so I'm pretty happy. I feel like she has more contrast. Yeah, and plus like her line work is way more accurate and way more tedious. And her fleur-de-lis are more obviously are more carefully painted over. And there's just overall more finesse with this one. Overall more finesse. And look, I even painted the rivets gold. This one you can barely see because I was too shy to go in, but like you can even see where I missed some rivets. This one, every single rivet gold. Every single one. And the pearls on her like her bracelet. Yeah. The only problem is I actually nicked the book with black ink. Oopsies. I'll fix it later. But yeah. The contrast on the bolters a bit of fairly's nicer. I need to highlight it still. But honestly, I'm very happy with how she's turning out. Yeah, also the coloring and the purity seal's a lot nicer too. I did a good job. Not bad me. But Aveline looks sick as fuck. I'm super proud of Aveline. She looks super good. Aveline looks fucking sick. Uh-oh, I got a Slack ping. I hope Mane-san not yelling at me. Mane-san, I didn't do it! Let me see. Okay, yeah, this is the response to a ping I had. But yeah. Mane-san better be on my side. Or else I'll be grumpy! Yeah! I'll be grumpy and mumbly, and then the next meeting, I'm gonna pout at Mane-san. I'm gonna be extra pouty and angry. If Mane-san messes with me. Yeah. Can you believe Mane-san didn't give me waterboarding perms? I can't believe it. Yeah. Mane-san wouldn't let me waterboard myself. No fun zone. It's basically 1984. 1890, whatever the George Orwell book was. I forgot. It's been a while since I read it. Yeah, no fun zone. Mane-san wouldn't let me waterboard myself. Ridiculous. Can you believe this? Mane said, no, apparently that's against YouTube guidelines because it counts as health harm or whatever. Dang it! No fun in this household. I can't believe Mane-san hates me. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. We just laid down the base colors and assembled him together today. But I'm pretty happy with how he's turning out, though. Shut up, Brando! Brando, I'm gonna munch you. I'm gonna munch! I'm gonna... Yeah! You see this, Brando? No limbs for you. Actually, let me glue your limbs back together. Fine, I'll glue your limbs back together so you can stop bitching about it. I forgot your arm fell off. Stinky burbies. So needy. Just don't have your arm come off, idiot. Yeah. Just don't lose your arms, idiot. Yeah. Have y'all considered the possibility of just not losing your fucking arms? It's not that hard, I don't think, besties. Yeah. Okay, I think that's good. It's still loose. I think because there's like gaps because of 3D printing stuff. Yeah. Stinky Borbo, look at this guy. Stinky. Stinky Borbo must suffer. It'll be torn apart every day. Yeah. Aiadmirers will be torn apart every day until they apologize for their transgressions. Yeah. Until then, I'll have no choice but to destroy them. Have you ever considered the possibility of you not being so freaking cute? Mods, kill this one, thank you. Yeah. I guess you're out on a limb, Aiadmirers? One day I'm gonna die. And you're gonna miss me. You're gonna miss my humor. You're gonna go, oh, I wish I laughed at Aya's A+ jokes. They were so good, but I was just too busy being a hater. Yeah. One day when I die, you're gonna miss me. And you're gonna be so sad you weren't nicer to me. Yeah. You're gonna be so sad. So upsetty. Yeah. Vivicore mods, shoot that one to the laser. Thank you. Alright, but anyways. Y'all know what time it is. Let me put... but good job in the Aiadmirer today, me. Good job, me. Vivicore, thank you for the super. We may miss you then, but not with these. Shut the fuck up. Alright, it's that time of day. Place your bids. Ooh! That's a juicy one! A very juicy one. Look at it. That's a good juicy one. Also, a nice amount of juice, a nice amount of sweats in that one, huh? Yeah, a good amount of sweat on that one. This one, the right one's a little juicier. Yeah. For the low price of $69.69, you too can suckle off the sweaty gloves of Aiadmirer. This is the Forbidden Angel liquids, okay? Forbidden Angel juice. Yeah. The forbidden juice of an angel. Behold, the juice of an angel! Where are my gloves? Bitch, where'd my gloves go? Please stop losing stuff. Those are my nunchucks. Where are my gloves? Oh, here they are. Yeah. Yeah, it's the chapter relic. The chapter relic. Yeah. Behold, the juice of an angel. Like, quoted like Gabriel from Ultrakill. Yeah, ta-da, backup gloves. Yeah, please don't juice me, thank you. It's angel juice. They're nice and schmoisty. Schmoisty for my burbies. Yeah, let me put away my paints. Okay, let me move some things into the caboodle. Please don't juice me, sounds. Don't juice me like that. Just be true, listen to your heart. The skies, we're together. There's nothing to be afraid of. Hide away and make your dreams become true. Don't trick me. It's stuck in my head. It's a good song. Criminally underrated, in my opinion. Yeah. Criminally underrated original song. Don't trick me like that. Just be true, listen to your heart. Oh! Memory crashed my YouTube thingy. Okay. There we go. Alrighty. Okay. We can chat for a little bit, but I should not stay... Oh, it's already that late? Oh, shit. I should leave. I should go. Ha! Look, a knife! Anyways, I should probably get going. It's getting kind of late, and I got a bit of work to do. So, mods give her smidgens. No! I'll have you know that Machan... Actually, I haven't spoken to Machan all day. Is Machan even in chat? Machan, can you ring ding in? I forgot I had this on my desk. Machan, can you ring ding in? Are you in chat right now? Machan calling. Hello, Machan calling in. Machan, please pick up the phone. Machan? Oh, there she is. Okay, yeah, she's here. And she sent me a text saying, "Yes, bitch." Damn, what the fuck? What happened to you? What'd you say fuck me for? Damn, the fuck? Machan, I regard you as my older sister. Why are you so mean to me? Why are you so mean to me? Damn, the fuck? Oh! So, here's a little situation between me and Machan. So, Machan recently needed to be spotted for cash. So Machan and I hung out earlier this week, and we went to a place that only took cash, and so Machan needed the cash to pay for something, and I was like, nah, I got it. And so I paid. The thing is, like, no, I lent Machan, I think, like, $60 for something. Yeah, no, yeah. I think I gave her just $60. I just gave her a handful of cash I had in my purse, which is rare. I don't typically carry cash. And so I think Ma-chan's been trying to pay me back, and I refuse. And it got to the point where I blocked her on PayPal. and so I fully just blocked her, and so she can't send me anything. And so it's like she plays dirty, I play dirtier, okay? And so I just straight fucking blocked her, you know? I took a page out of the Ike Evelyn book of avoiding payment, and I just dodged her. But I took a step further. Now she's physically incapable of giving me money. However, we are hanging out on Sunday, and so I'm gonna keep my purse very close to my chest so she doesn't slip money back into it. Okay? And so, if anything... So we're gonna get lunch with another friend. I've already texted the other friend. I was like, hey, if Ma-chan tries to pay, can you steal... Will you be down to steal her wallet? And my friend is like, yeah, sure, I can steal her wallet. And so we're gonna steal her wallet so she can't pay. And we'll return her wallet when after we pay and she realizes. So, we all agreed to have purses that zip shut rather than like button shut. Just because zipping makes a sound, and so if she tries to slip money, we can hear it. So, yeah, and so, Oh, hi Muse, thank you. Welcome back to the membership. Welcome back. It's too late. Well, the thing is, Ma-chan already knew that. Ma-chan already knew I was gonna steal her wallet. So, but she doesn't understand how I'm a very quick draw. I'm a very quick draw. Okay, I have amazing sleight of hand. I'm good. I recently told someone today I would make an excellent shoplifter. These hands, dexterous. I could probably shoplift if I wanted to. I'm very dexterous. Yeah, okay? But anyways, nice try, Ma-chan, but a gift? I told her not to worry about it. I was like, literally, I don't give a shit. Just keep it. It's fine. Because, like, Ma-chan picked me up from the airport and everything, and so it's fine. I don't mind if she just keeps $60. It's $60. Money comes and goes. It's whatever. And so I don't mind. And so, but she was super insistent on it, and so, I blocked her. So, like a real friend, I blocked her. You know, I think at this point, Ma-chan and I have blocked each other either on social media or via phone numbers. I think, like, in the decade we've known each other maybe about, like, a dozen times. Yeah. None of it because we're mad. All of it because we're trying to avoid payments. A majority of the time, we always block each other out of jest. And so, yeah, anyways. Of the 10 years we've known each other, the blocking usually happens as a joke or as a monetarily avoidance. You know? Vivico, thank you for the super. Might as well reclass into a rogue. Exactly. Might as well just reclass. Yeah. Yeah, might as well just reclass. Yeah. Okay. Actually, do you want to swap to another stream and continue our yappies there? Yeah, let's continue our yappies there. Yeah, let's continue our yappies in my room. And then I'll undo all of this. Yeah. Oh! Hello! Oh, shit, Wait, 1 second. Okay. Okay. And then I grab this. Sorry, I had to maneuver across things on my desk. Well, this should already be active, actually. Okay, like so. And then you're in front. Okay, and then this and this both get moved over here. Okay, there you go. Okay, nice. Okay. yeah? And what of it, huh? We can do about it. Cry? Good. Good. I admire suffering brings me joy. Whenever I know an Aiadmirer suffers, every time an Aiadmirer suffers, an angel gets her wings. Okay? Yeah. Whenever an Aiadmirer suffers, an angel regains her wings. I've regained so many wings. Guys, I have way too many wings. Please calm down. Please suffer a little bit less. Oh, goddamn, I spilled some water. Okay, it's barely spilled. Okay, cool. Barely even there. It's with my clean water, too, so that's fine. Let me just wipe this off. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Cry about it. Good. My silly, weak, bullyable burbies. My vulnerable burbies. Oh, how I love to see you suffer. Hi, Noan. Hope you had a good nap. Sorry, if you hear tape sound, that's me removing my camera. I actually literally taped my camera to a stand to avoid any possibility of, like, accidents. So, it's me being very thorough. Mm-hmm. I mean, who are you gonna tell on, huh? My manager? I'll have you know my manager also revels in your suffering. Okay? My manager also laughs whenever they see you suffer. Whenever an Aiadmirer suffers, I get 20% happier. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Aiadmirer suffering is trending. Mm-hmm. Alright, good. Aiadmirer suffering is the best! Yeah. Also, knowing that wasn't a nap, I think you went in a coma. Bestie? Bestie? I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. I don't think that was a nap. I think you died. Bestie? That sounds like a coma. Baby girl, honey, darling, sweetie pie, that was a coma. Okay. Speaking of coma, I really wish we can play Zomboid multiplayer again with a new update. I don't know when it's gonna be ready, but I'm ready for more Niji Zomboid. Yeah. I'm usually very wary of, like, well, not wary, but I usually don't like to collab too often. But, like, I love Zomboid. It's such a fun game. I've logged in, like I think, like, 100 some odd hours offline. Yeah. This is a really fun game. Pardon. So I'm putting away things on my desk. A messy desk upsets me. It annoys me. Okay. Hi! Gooby's back! Hi. Let me remove my desk. I want to get closer, Aiadmirers. We can be... Ah! I'm levitating! Yay! Wait, Aiadmirers, we can be so much closer. Oh, Pinkerton, thank you for the super. Fine, Aya. I shall suffer financially via the super. What? Girl, I didn't ask for that. Bitch, the fuck? When I mean suffer, I mean like your soul be rendered to pieces or something like that. I don't know. Girl, the fuck you talking about? Girl, the fuck you talking about? Thank you for... Thank you for the super. More wings for... Guys, I have way too many wings. Please, calm down. I have too many wings. Guys, please. I have too many now. I have too many wings. I have too many now. I found a loophole. I don't like that. I don't like that. I love holes, but not that one. Yeah. Hi. Cute group text. No! No. My soul has already been run to pieces. It's called job. So true, bestie. I feel you. Fellow employed people? Yeah. No, steal my gloves! Hey! Give me back my glasses. Hi, Muse. Thank you for the super. Give me back my glasses. I can't read. Not because I don't have glasses. I'm just illiterate. I'm just stating that out loud. I can't read. Sorry, Phantom. I see you put in a super, but I can't read it because someone in chat stole my glasses. Now I can't read nothing. No, thank you for the super. Have a nice day at work. I can't read no more because a stinky Aiadmirer stole my glasses. I can't believe it. The Aiadmirers are so mean. I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. I can't believe it. Aiadmirers are so stinking mean. They're so stinking mean. Now I can't read. I can't read, and it's all your fault now. Reiko, it's not an excuse for blank sopas. Okay? It's no excuse. Zero excuses. Okay? No excuses. Silence. Chat, someone thank you for the super. No, I can read lies though. I can read lies. Since Gooby's a little... Shut up, chat, someone. Liar. Liar, pants for hire. Bye, Danny. Bye-bye. You said you can't read. I can read bullshit. I can read bullshitties. Bullshitties nuts. That's a bill. Thank you for the super. Why is it blank? Allow me to fill it in with what I imagine you sound like. Hiya. I'm just a pathetic little baby. I'm just a tiny little baby. Wait. You're so cool. And I'm so stinky. I'm so dorky and stinky and small. Please accept my tears as tribute. That's cute. Mods, destroy Jezebel, thank you. Mods, rend Jezebel's soul apart into the warp, thank you. Thank you for the super E-Doge. Oh no. I can't read things. I can't read things that are based in true. I wonder what E-Doge wrote. I assume it must be very based and true then, because I can't read it. Yeah. I imagine that Ito just absolutely telling the truth and is saying something super based right now. Yeah, without a doubt. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, without a doubt, it's probably super slay, super correct. Yeah. No one, thank you for the super. I can only assume from the sounds of your screaming that your soul's being rendered apart. Have fun in the warp, bestie. Have some fucking fun in the warp. Thank you for the super. Sorry, I got an eyelash in my eye. It's really bugging me. I got an eyelash in my eye. It's poking me. Where is it? I'm getting poked pretty bad. Okay, I think I got it. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Okay, wow. That was bugging me for a hot minute. Okay, I was wondering what it was. I assumed I had a cat in my eye. It was just an eyelash. Okay. Yeah, my apologies. Yeah. Oh, good night, Corky. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Yo, why are eyelashes like that? Aren't eyelashes supposed to like prevent your eyes from like getting stuff in it? Then they proceed to fucking yoink themselves into your eye themselves, like, yahoo! Into your cornea. I'm like, can I help you, sir? Can I help you? Brando, thank you for the sopa. No, there's a lie in here. I can sense a lie. Small and boopable? I thinketh the fucketh noteth. I am not small nor boopable. I am cool and based, very true, but that last statement is a lie! A complete and utter lie. I can't believe it. Aiadmirers running around and lying like that? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Crazy dial. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. You'll see what that. Guys. Sorry, I was kind of grumpy earlier. I think I am PMSing. I got a pimple on my forehead. And so I think I'm just PMSing. Sorry. I just think that, like, I know it's a meme and everything. Like, oh, girl's on her period, she must be moody. For me, my mood swings do get a little bit crazy on my when I'm menstruating. And so, like, my apologies. I was kind of grumpy. I woke up to some bad news this morning and I got kind of grumped out by it. So sorry about that, y'all. Sorry. At least we were able to chuck on and make a pretty cool miniature. So far, the Aiadmirer Space Marine looks pretty dope. Yeah, I think we'll do another stream for it next week where we finish it up. And then it'll be good to go, honestly. Yeah. Thank you, Space Marines, for being so easy to paint. Thank God. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, everyone. I was a little grumpy. Yeah. Sorry. I didn't mean to be a grumpy Goopy. It's just... Gooby was bothered and Gooby was feeling a certain kind of way. And so sorry about that. Sorry, I feel bad about it. Sorry, you had to see that. Yeah. It's like, Aiadmirers are my closest confidants, so I'll be honest, I don't really talk to many people. I talk to like 1 or 2 people, honestly, about how I feel about these kinds of things. And so, like, I don't know. I feel like Aiadmirers are just like my friends. You're so close to me that I feel like sometimes I get a little like sad dumpy, so I try to avoid it, but it happens every now and then. But like, sorry about that, everyone. Sorry. I just got hit with some nasty news this morning, then followed by just other tomfoolery the other day. I think it just really set me off. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry. My streams are a place to relax and have fun, and here I am ruining my own concept. Sorry about that, you guys. I'll be better tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be better off tomorrow. I didn't see my meds. I haven't seen my meds in like 3 days. I haven't seen my meds in like 3 days. Oh, I take a mood stabilizer, and I forgot to take it for like 3 days. Oh, oops. Oh, I think bad news plus PMS plus unmedicated will do that. Bleh. Well, we have an answer. Thank you for this, baby core. Boop in the go. No, boop in the goopin. No. Well. Case closed. Yeah, I got so busy. I woke up so late. Yeah, like my time theft is advanced. I'm doing that advanced time theft now, and so I think I just forgot. Because I typically take them first thing in the morning when I wake up, and I usually get up like really early, but because I've been working from home and I've been stealing a lot of hours, I keep sleeping in and missing my medication time, then just forgetting to take it all together. Oopsies. Yeah. Girl, what made you spec your build this way? I don't ask God. I don't fucking know. I didn't ask for this. You know what the hell? Yeah, exactly. I time thefted so hard. It looped back and stole time for myself. my time theft so advanced. So diabolical. So diabolical. It wrapped around and hit me again. Oopsies. Oopsies. My time theft is way too optimized. Oopsie. Yeah, I'll take my meds. I'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, I'm supposed to take them in the morning for maximum effect, so I can't take them tonight. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I just threw the boomerang and it hit me square in the chin. That's embarrassing. Anyways. But tomorrow's our random event. Prepare yourself for psychosis, I suppose. That's all I can tell you. Okay. Do you take it with food? Yeah. Well, it's more like a personal preference. My doctor said it doesn't really matter if I take it with food or not, but I prefer to because the pill, I will not describe what it is, but the pill is, like a tablet. And so there's a thin wax seal around it, but it always dissolves so fast. Like, as soon as I throw it on the back of my tongue, it begins to dissolve. And it tastes really bitter and yucky, and I hate it. So I always chase it with something yummy, like a bite of a croissant, or like a tea or a coffee or something. Yeah, I have to get rid of the taste because it dissolves so fast because it's meant to be absorbed pretty quickly in a little chalky tablet. And so, like, I hate those. I hate them. But I asked if there's any other way to take it, but the doctor said this is the only one. And so, I take that one. And because it dissolves so fast, it leaves a really gross, yucky, bitter flavor in your mouth. And so, I just toss it back. I swallow, and then I eat something. Yeah, I hate them. I hate them. Luckily, it's a small pill, but still, like, gross tasting. Yeah. Girl, I remember in 4th grade taking those Dayquil horse pills. Girl, I'm gonna be so real. The Dayquil liquid gel pills are ginormous. They're huge. They're the size of, like, my pinky knuckle. They're really big. And so, I remember, like, I'm so good at taking pills now because I was traumatized from taking the Dayquils. Those are huge. They were huge. Little 4th grader Aya could not handle that shit. Yeah. Yes, Kyoko. Yes, exactly. They're so scary. Yeah, horse pills. Why are Dayquil so big? Honestly, that's why I opt for the chalky ones because luckily the chalky tablets for Dayquil, they have a really generous wax coating around them, so they don't dissolve that fast, and so which is nice. But man, the liquid ones, like the liquid gel pills, ginormous. They're the size of like a knuckle. They're really big. And like me in 4th grade, my prepubescent teenage self could not handle it. I would gag on them. I'd choke on them. It was bad. Yeah, it was crazy. It was absolutely crazy. Yeah. And so I just take the chalky ones because they're much more narrow. They're way more narrow. Yeah. But those are like horse pills. They're ginormous. They're the size of a fucking... They're fucking bullet-sized. Yeah, it was rough. But luckily, technology's come pretty far. I don't think they even make them that big anymore. Dirty joke, hey? But yeah. Anyway, I need to get going, you guys. Gooby's been talking for too long, and I've got work to do. It's past midnight! It's late. Gooby has to sleep. Well, Gooby has to do some work, and then Gooby's gotta sleep. Yeah, okay? Hey, no crying, little chicks. No crying. No cry. Okay, be good burpees. I'll be right back tomorrow, okay? Again, heads up, the random event may be a smidgen pigeon late on account of me being out for a while at my brother's place. And so, yeah, we'll see. Mom said we should be home by 9:30, but like, Mom, not sure about that. Mom yaps. And so, we'll see. Okay? If I give you smoochies, will you stop crying? Aiadmirers, if I give Smoochy, will you stop whining and crying? Okay? Alright. Okay, are my Burbies satisfied? Okay. Very well then. I'll see you tomorrow, Burbies. Love. Mwah! Bye. Bing! Secret Smoochy. Mwah! Okay, bye-bye.